I think I'm sticking with Penguin. I don't know why, but I think I am. Nah, I know why. I mean, it's like, I don't know, dude. I thought today will be similar. I don't know, dude. Knack, are you on a Penguin run right now? I don't actually know what starter you're rocking. I assume you are because I didn't see you bring Turtle to Jupiter. But I don't know. I was thinking about it. Like, I kind of said this at the end of stream last night, but it's like I don't think the pain points that I've been dealing with were really like a factor. I don't think they were like a starter thing. I think it was a combination of just me rushing the early game because I don't like being in Rokatori and Gardenia Tori and Fantina Tori. I don't like being in Bronze Split, so it's a combination of me rushing, and so I'm being sloppy and tilting and all that stuff. But also, like, I do genuinely think that some of these encounters have been really suspicious. Oh, I don't have the ability checker. One sec. This is Torrent extremely low bulk. Unless it's like Addy, I'm not going to run this. Yep, that guy's ass. All right. Dope. I was just asking what starter you were running because I didn't see it on the only fight I've seen of your run is like the Jupiter fight. Oh, you are on Penguin. Oh, okay, yeah. I thought you were just because of what you're talking about, but I didn't see it. Mario Karting at what do you mean at bad levels? Everybody running Penguin. It just like it has to be good. Like there's no way that the Water Steel Gen 4 guy is doing the avalanche delay. How long is the avalanche delay? That sounds super cope. I just typed Penguin. Oh my god. Piplup is the name of that guy. Avalanche Prinplup is after Fantine. I guess that's one split. That's not like the worst thing in the world. I guess I don't know. Does it really do all that much for you? Find out. Yeah, definitely. I mean, you got a one death past Jupiter. Like you chilling. This one has cracked IVs, but it's torrent. Good nature, rash. Kind of really want Swift Swim. I kind of really want Swift Swim. Yeah. Like even just using Swift Swim Prinplup in Gardenia split, just something about that was like didn't need it in Galactic. Yeah, Penguin seems really mediocre for Eternal Galactic. I mean, that's just like Galactic building is just the ground type check mostly, or the Nomu check, I guess. Nah, but like obviously Prinplup with Swift Swim isn't like actually like doing all that much. It's just kind of I don't know the vibe I got of Penguin outspeeding guys in rain. Once it actually has real stats, that just felt a little crazy. A new mindset, yes. And that mindset is I will eventually get. Okay, okay, we're getting a little sidetracked there, Charlie. That new mindset is that I will eventually get Swift Swim, but not here. God damn, those IVs are trash. Okay. Yeah, 3 torrents, no big deal. Yeah, I don't know, dude. It's almost May. Can we get it? Can we get some warmth going? Because I'm like, I think at least the last couple days, maybe they turned it back on. I'm pretty sure my building turned off the heating. Penguin to Gardenia with Swift Swim. I was legit looking at it. Picking the girl, bring Swift Swim Penguin. We can try that. Oh, god damn it. I always just spam A and B, so it's a crapshoot whether it's actually like which command goes through. I mean, dog, I've already beaten the game like 4 times at this point. I've got a Hall of Fame screen, and I beat Arceus with a fucking bad egg. Okay? Respect me. I'm taking psychic damage reading the back-to-back typed out message Capachungus followed by Bungo Thumpus. I think you need to seek serious medical attention. The good ending is I close PK forever and open null 1.2 and then immediately have 1.3 drop. Yes. W. Fourth check. Torrent again. I do not believe that these IVs are not IVs, that these abilities are equally weighted. I've had at least twice as many torrents as Swift Swims. No, I don't. I mean, it's the Nightmare patch, but I don't play Nightmare mode. Just doesn't seem fun. I don't know. There's like, I don't think there's that many people even playing Nightmare mode. There's like less than 5, I want to say. Yeah, KTZ does hit that. Torrent again. Good IVs though. Crazy nature. Dog. It's a torrential kind of day. What's up, Astro? What are we at? Okay, so we're at 4 right now. 4 torrents in a row. I'm gonna try a new strategy here because I've been naming the rival torrent, but I think I'm thinking about it wrong. Like I'm considering it the rival, and my rival, my enemy, is Torrent. But the game describes him as my friend. I don't know why you would ever be friends with Barry, but if I want my friend to, if I want this to be my friend, then I think I need to be friends with the SS, and that will pull the Swift Swim. It's gonna work. This is a foolproof strategy. I mean, it did work. This guy's great IVs, low attack, neutral nature. Yeah, you run this. I mean, it's low attack, but I don't care. This is Swiss Swim. We run this shit. Speaking of the SS, that's a crazy way to start a sentence. Speaking of the SS, I just watched The Pianist for the first time, and like I haven't watched a period piece. Well, really in general, but it's particularly about like World War II in a long time. That shit is haunting. It was really good though. I understand why he won Best Actor for it. Although there is that one scene of where he's just like walking down the road crying that I thought was a little over the top, but I mean, I get it. Given what just happened in the movie, I get it. Hey, the sheep is back. I'm gonna have to risk a crit here in a sec, aren't I? Or I could just die. I guess that works too. All right, fantastic. Like, what the fuck, man? It's just not. What is the catch rate on Shinx? Just out of on Mareep, just out of curiosity. 255, my ass. That's a lie. I mean, Mareep or Shinx is probably the best thing you can get from. I guess. Well, Spheal is probably pretty good too. I don't know. It seems like a pretty even split on what's good and what's not from the lakefront. All I know is Turtle wouldn't have died there. Turtle would have caught that sheep. Just saying. Almost lose Grimer. Okay, I don't understand how that. Also, wait. Yeah, that's gonna change. I don't understand how that works. Knack. That is impressive. God, even typing messages in chat is lagging. Fucking this movie is the worst thing of all time. Pengu. My SS Pengu. It's Torrent. And it's slow. Fuck you. Can I say something positive about Grammy? I'm working on it. Hold on. His girlfriend seems cool. That probably says something good about him, right? Torrent. Okay, so we're like 6 for 7 on Torrent. W. Hi, PP. What European values do I see in Barry that I admire? Okay, admire is an interesting way to phrase it. Um, it looks like he has brown eyes. So I admire that he's not Aryan. It's time for the turtle. It's been time for the turtle. These are good IVs. I picked Dawn and it immediately brought the torrent, so no, that does not work. Neutral nature, good IVs, and it's swim. All right, cool. I think that Great Ball Mareep is a coin flip. And I want to say that Pokeball Mareep is like a 1 in 3, so Piplup is just fucking terrible. That it could not riz the sheep into the ball like that. Um, okay, I do want to. I always have to make the qualifying statement, Melodic, that like the past 3 streams, I've like just been kind of not intentionally throwing, but like I'm being ass. Like let's be honest. This is not a game thing. This is a me thing. I would be losing fucking sacred gold with the mindset that I have on these that I've been playing with. That being said, EK is significantly easier. It's not close. Boom. Oh my god, we actually caught something. Okay. Something that I like about Shinx. I like that it does that fit? Yeah. I like the way that she commits mass murder. That's really cool. Been trying EK before this, trying to see what the hate is all about. The hate for what? For PK or for EK? Kaizo. Ah, I see. Okay. I mean, I don't think they're particularly hated. I think a certain type of people hate them. I like that it is kind, and you said that I like that it does mass murder. Those are related, aren't they? Because, I mean, if it's mass murdering bad people, is that not a good thing? Okay, Piplup. Something that I like about Piplup. Um, he's just a little racism. You're gonna have to expand on that one, Story. Classes. That does not help. That does not help. The trident is cool. True. Yeah. No. True. This is like So okay. Story's just story posting. We're gonna move on from that one. Null community and how Kaiser games are sloppy. Oh yeah. Well, the Null community. Okay, let's keep it a buck. All right. The Null community is highly prejudiced against Kaizo games. The type of game that Null and Runabun is do not generally attract uh well to Kaizo games. The trident reminds me of Karl Marx. I see. Okay. Well, the trident is cool, but I'm never seating the trident. So I think Happy Feet's a pretty good movie. And also Piplup looks much happier than Piplup looks has that like childlike wonder. And by the time it reaches Empoleon, it just looks jaded about the world. If you love races, are you no, you wouldn't be a racist. You would be like a raceosaur, like a connoisseur of races. No, actually no, you'd be a raceophile. That's got to be a word, right? Yo, a raceophile would go great. If you meet somebody that's a self-described raceophile, do you continue the conversation? I feel like this is an important question. I always go back and forth on whether I want to take day or night here. I'll go day. I killed him on the spot and nobody would ever find. Okay, all right. Well, that's not very positive of you, Avis. Mass murder is positive. Single murder is a little suspicious. And to the ball. It's doing some DiMaggio. There we go. Okay, Centrit. I like. Did I celebrate Portland? I don't even give Portland enough time of day to even consider that. I like that he's chunky. Tail job. That tail's definitely long enough for a tail job. Ass. But he's just a little chubster. It's fine. Adamant. The IVs are poor, but adamant. Go back for. Might as well get the cat from already this far, right? Will the Pistons win today? Were they? They were up big at the end of the first, right? But I mean, it's the NBA, so the first quarter score doesn't mean anything. I thought they were up like 10 or 15 though. So you would think so. 66 to 60. They should win that. Will they? No idea. But they should. All right, Chubster. Boom. Cade was awful. Has he been awful like the entire series or just the past couple of games? Because like the Pistons, didn't the Pistons have a lead? Or no. I'm thinking of a different team. No, they're down like 3-1, I think. I don't even know who the Pistons would play if they advance. Because the Celtics and the Knicks are probably going to play each other. I don't remember what the last series is. Good, no poison. Let's get out of here. Come on, Chubster. Thank you. Wemby is so funny, dude. Man's just his brain is like completely all over the place, but like in the best way. Yeah, Wemby's a fucking guy. Also, they've been have they already beaten the oh god, they weren't playing the Nuggets. Who are the Spurs playing? I don't know if they've already won that series or not though. I don't think they have. I think they have one more game to get. Oh, they were playing Portland. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Oh, if the dude, if Portland was playing San Antonio, of course they were getting eliminated. Yeah, no, I was mixing it up. It's the Timberwolves that are playing Denver, and I think that they're either up 3-1 or they're up 3-2. Meowth. This dude. This dude bagged up. Wins MVP. I don't follow the NBA regular season. I barely follow the postseason. I don't follow the regular season at all. So I couldn't say. I would assume it would be just like from what I've heard people talk about. Like who's in the running? It's like Shy, Wemby. It's probably one of those two guys, isn't it? Like it's probably just gonna be Shy. I would figure. Jokic. Well, Jokic is always in the running. Good IVs. Minus attack. Whatever. We just crit anyway, so it doesn't matter. There was also, I mean, at least this was probably before SGA stormed onto the scene the last couple of years, but there was definitely some Jokic fatigue with MVP voting. I think that's kind of worn off. Probably not entirely. I should always grab the light ball because I always forget. Okay, I think. Yeah, I saw that Wemby won DPOI, which I mean deserved, obviously. In Sanjam Town, it's like, do I go for the day? I can never decide if I go for the day for better Sunkern odds for Rourke or the night for better Skitty odds for Gardenia. I think waiting to see what I get from the route whatever is probably correct then. Day. Maybe. First try. Okay, I love how selfless Love Disc is. Because he always comes to Rourke and he's always a team player. All right, the lakefront. Daytime is I have decided that because Whismer is not soundproof, it is ass. So walk day and see if I get the encounter. All right. Well, we'll see if that's Dustox. All right, that's enough. This reminds me of that one bug from Hollow Knight. What are those things called? Grubs. John. Okay, this is John Grub. Into the immediate Starly. That's fine. Starly doesn't do shit anyway. I'm not getting to that part of the game. Beautifly. I've never had Beautifly. Does that Marn learn any moves? Um, no, as a matter of fact. Wow. That's wow. It does it even learn no, actually, wait. This is its attacking set until after Rourke. Wow. Okay. That is fascinating. I didn't grab the Sand Gem encounter. I'm gonna stick with Day. What's up, Doomsy? Feeling all right. Baniri. I think I might reset this pack. This is like, this can't win, right? It feels like I always get the ass pack along with the cracked shanks just to tempt me to keep going. I probably have to get something crazy from like 203. Otherwise, I don't really have a chance. I like how innocent Baniri is because it hasn't been exposed to the abuse that Lopunny gets yet. I mean, there's a real chance I don't even have a fully evolved team, right? For Rourke. I mean, not fully evolved. You know what I mean. Relaxed. Dude, every Baniri I get is always just like the whatever creme de la creme is it's the opposite. Beautifly, naive, zero spatic, to attack. Okay. That's fine. Speed on this doesn't matter. I think this guy learns like rolling kick or something that could be helpful. Today's the day. I like that mindset. I'm definitely gonna have to take 204 because, well, I guess I should probably do the rival first. But as it stands, this team can't has, I think, legitimately no chance. That's fine. Oh yeah, Chubster goes crazy for this last part. Knock. That did nothing. Wow. Full para. Dog. All right, thank you. Today's the day Mendoza gets fired. I think they're losing, aren't they? Really, bro? Dog. Thank you. Very badly. They won like 8-zip last night. What's the score right now? Whoa. There's just something this team has to be like by after this year. This team has to be studied because they're shaping up to be like a 50-win team. And how expensive is this Mets roster? $375 million just for this year. That's the GDP of some small countries. No, that ended like a week ago, Aztec. They're just normal amounts of ass right now. Like it just doesn't even make sense. And you can't blame it on like, oh, Juan Soto's that. Okay, I don't care. The White Sox from a few years ago were outperforming this team. It just does not compute. Please stop. Thank you. Do you have rolling kick yet? I don't know. Oh, you do. Don't simp. Thanks. Well, I don't. They probably do. I mean, the Mets are 10-19, but they got swept by the Rockies the other day. Like, I don't care if they have a better record or not. The Rockies are a far superior team to the Mets right now. It just doesn't even make sense. It's so funny. Oh, the Mets are a poverty franchise. They are the richest poverty franchise in all of professional sports. I mean, yeah, I would too. No. The Mets are like famously a poverty franchise. All right. Are you asleep? No, you're not. The Dodgers are going to three-peat. Just prepare yourself for that. There's like zero chance they don't. No, I never take this move. Dude, that Snubble always wants. Everybody else is usually pretty chill. Snubble wants blood. Snubble always wants blood. Okay, so I have to go do the 204 trainers. Like a punishment for the early 2010s. Yeah, okay, but you have won. The Giants have won championships in living memory. Crimea River. The Dodgers going 4 or 5 beat. There's always the variance of like once you get to the playoffs, anything can happen. Like the Jays took them to 7 games and probably should have won that series. So you never know, but they should really, if they don't win this year, probably next year and the year after, they really messed something up. Like there needs to be an investigation on how they flubbed that. They're just so goddamn Penguin is ass. They're so monumentally better than every other team in the league. What is that? 5 in a row? There we go. But easy. Yeah, let's just get out of here. What's the cost of that roster? Oh, they're the richest team in the league. They pay even more than the Mets. The Mets are the second richest. But here's the thing, is like they pay. Let's say they pay 390. I don't know what the exact number is. If the Mets pay 375, they're paying functionally the same amount of money. One to be the best team in history, and one to be maybe the worst team in history. So it's the money gives you the means, but you don't. You still need to not have like a complete vacuum in your skull. As long as you don't have that, you're probably gonna be all right. Sick dude. Teams like the A's, yeah. I don't know, man. I kind of forget the A's even exist sometimes. Like, what have they even been up to? Big hit. There we go. Yeah, and like even the Yankees, are the Yankees like playing up to their standards or like what they expect? I thought they were kind of having problems. Maybe that was last year. Maybe I'm getting mixed up. Oh, they're good right now? All right. Yeah. That's kind of a nice thing about baseball is like you never get too upset like on a day-to-day situation. It's when your team loses 12 games in a row that you consider uh you consider what many on Wall Street have done before, let's just put it that way. What the hell's Jazz Chisholm doing? Has Chisholm like really done anything since he went to the Yankees? I remember he was a super up and comer when he was in Miami. He seems kind of mediocre now though. Big chippage. What the fuck? Please stop critting me. Please. Okay, I think the Meowth might be super luck. I'm not actually sure about that one. But like, you're a Route 204 trainer. You do not need to go that hard in the paint. It's okay. You can chill. Cubs any good? I think they're all right. Yeah, it is super luck. I thought so. Like, they're not going to do anything crazy, but I think they're like passable. Is there a day or night difference? I can go daytime for the sun current chance because otherwise I can't win. Right? Good chow. I've taken 204 South twice in a row and gotten hop it both times. That's 4%, by the way, just in case anybody's unaware. So that's what? That's 1 in 25. So 1 in 25 times 1 in 25. That's 625, I think. Yeah, 625. 1 in 625. No, it's way less than 1.6. It'd be 0.16, I would think. Something like that. Try to look at baseball scores, but it's double playoffs right now. Yeah, that's the thing is like I'll take a peek at scores for baseball sometimes. That'll be like the extent of my fandom. Um, if my team isn't good. If my team is horrific, I won't even look at the scores because it just makes me sad. I think the last time that I consistently watched baseball was in like 2021 because that was the year that DeGrom was still dominating on the Mets, and like every time he took the mound was much. It was must see television. God, that was a fun year. They didn't do anything with him, but that was a fun year. This guy sucks. Still good now. Isn't he like 36? Like he's pretty old, I think. Now, granted, he played shortstop until he was like halfway through high school or something. It's like his arm, I think, was technically younger. That was the cope that I was using a few years ago when he was 32. But like, come on, dude. Sports podcast in the stadium literally ran out of fireworks. I've heard that happen a couple times before, but it's always so sick when it does. I was honestly like seeing how that ended, Doomsy. I was happy that he got traded to the Rangers and then got that ring because he deserved a championship so badly, and the Mets are like the best team to go to guarantee that you never get a ring. Like he was just. It was the year where he got injured, and so he didn't finish out the season. But like he was on track to have like the best season by any athlete ever. It was ridiculous. I think at one point in like halfway through June, he was slashing 400 and had a .5 ERA. It was like, what the fuck is this guy made of? Like, that's just not human. Go to a game this year? That would be, yeah. I went to a White Sox game like earlier this month. I want to try to go to a Mets game too, but I'm going to have to wait probably a few months before they're watchable again. I clicked it again. That's fine. That Penguin was going to be ass. I said this before when somebody mentioned the Nines challenge. Like, I think that the hardest part is by far the hot dogs. 2 games since the Rangers built their state. When did the Rangers build their stadium? Like, I think that the most hot dogs I've ever eaten in one sitting, there's a, it might have been 3, but there's an outside chance that it's 2. Now, granted, it's because I've never like intentionally tried to eat a large number of glizzies, but still. Speaking of which, I know that Knack is here. I know that he's probably not listening. He's got some glizzies to eat though. Opened in 2020. Okay. It's probably a good time to build a stadium. Put away quite a few glizzies. Yeah, I mean, like if you're trying, I feel like I could do probably 4 before I really start to feel it. He's dodging. I think he's using the excuse that it's hard to acquire glizzies in the UK, which, okay, buddy. This guy has good IVs. What about the stats? Or good about the nature? That's a whatever. That's pretty good. That's swim. Yeah, cool. If you could split it, oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Like if somebody else took the dogs and I took the beers, easily. Or if we did like 4 and 5 of each, I could probably do that. But doing it all by yourself is tough because those beers are going to be voluminous with the glizzies. And expensive. That's a good point. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, with stadium prices, I mean, hot dog is like probably 5, $6, and a beer is like 7. Yeah, you're gonna be paying easily upwards of $100 to suffer. 7 is way too low. Maybe it depends on the stadium. I feel like I don't know. They probably sell different size beers. Like if you're just buying a can of beer, I feel like you could probably find one for like $7 or $8. Dog night's true. Oh, I didn't candy. Okay, crit. This guy's a gamer. I don't want to have to hit this because I would risk crit to kill it. Thank you. I like the gold star on his tail. First partner stream with Glizzy Goblin. Have you submitted for that knack yet or no? Because I would think you would definitely get it. One day away. Ah, I see. Gotcha, gotcha. You know, man, Penguin Empoleon has aura. I respect your aura, Penguin, even if you. I think maybe Penguin's aura is too off the charts, actually, and he's just intimidating all the good mons, specifically the Burmese. You see me don't get it for the mental? I mean, that's probably, yeah, just in general, a good way to look at it. I think that I remember Runnin saying at one point that, like, back in the EK days, he was pulling like a $190 consistently and they didn't give it to him. But that was also a long time ago, so who knows how things have changed since then. It's the Rorschach test. It's I have to give a compliment to whatever mon I get, so I have to name something that I like about the mon. This is something I think this is a therapy thing. You want more consistent numbers? True. Pidgey! No one saw that. This is why I don't attack. This is why I don't attack the encounters, is because they just fucking die to crit. Penguin definitely doesn't want anybody else joining the squad. I think Penguin is very happy to make it a one-man show. EK Lover until Jubilife. All right, man. This is what we like to call beating a dead horse. Oh, that was clutch. I did the A and B spam thing again. That was clutch that it didn't hit B. Yeah, DT was like nervous that people were gonna hate it the entire song contest stream, because he was like last in the list or second to last or something, and there were like professionally made songs to kick things off. He was like super nervous about it, and it came out and it was even better than we could have ever imagined. Torrent mediocre IVs. Almost there. I certainly resonate with the hard stuck pre Gym 3, but maybe we have to change that bar a little bit. It's hard stuck pre Barry, more like. Yo, is today Denim Day? My favorite random holiday that I pulled for DT was the day when we got EK Lover. Was National Lovers Day. That was just perfection. Swim, slow but good IVs. Naughty. Yeah, I take that. Absolutely. Yo, can I say no? Leave me alone, you fuck. Should talk to HR about Barry. I forget what the exact numbers were. I think we got to, it was like 420 lines of dialogue to get to Barry 2. I want to say it was like 180 to fight Barry 1. Which, at that point, can we find a way to make TID not that important? This is just, like, come on. Please. This is more important than, like, fixing Darkrai or something. I'll concede. I'll let you make Darkrai 10% hit rate on the beds. Just Let me safe state it back. Jesus. Is there a way to randomize TID? If there is, I wouldn't be able to do it. I'm like more technologically impaired with Desmuma than most people. In all fairness, no, I know it does. I know it does. That's why I'm like, I wish that it didn't. That's why I'm like upset about it. I like that Smoochum. I like Smoochum's technique. I usually found at least one Burmy right now, even though it's male. Hour in, no Burmy. Little strange. Also, Sketchy, I'm curious. Did you like? Oh, I was kind of hoping that those were the stats. Oh well. I don't know how it would be zero speed, but whatever. Um, did you like learn all the like the Gen 4 stuff that you now know before this came out, or was this like an on the fly kind of thing for you? A mix. That makes sense. Combined one speed. No, two speed. Respect it. God, I'm lagging. Oh, okay. Well, I think at least the AI was pretty well understood beforehand, right? Go for the day here. Finally, thank you. Can I pound this, or is this just gonna be another Pidgey Sitch? Fucking, I'm not. It's a great ball. I'm not fucking with this. I like LeBron. Something that I like about LeBron. I like his hair. Okay, well now I can go back and get the front or the lakefront, and I don't have to take the tree, which means generally it's better to take the day. At least, if it's going to be like a shitty Shinx, at least it's got a good nature to try to save that speed tier. Delibird, that can kind of pick up some of the slack there, I bet. Can I pound this? Suspicious. That was a crit. That's fine. Oh, it has. It's 255 catch rate. Just getting the ball. Thank you. I like your generosity. I don't know if I can fit that. Oh, I can. Feeling Mantike on this one. Didn't Ned get another Mantike run? I want to say he did. Yeah, like what are we doing, bro? Orange was insane. I know that he had like some insanio stream. Also, I didn't check the stats on these guys. Stream where he got like 4 Sandgem Nidos in a row. Neutral nature is good. Dude, they're always so frail. Crazy IVs minus speed. I've had 2 Delibirds. They've both been minus speed, so like whatever. Don't care. I can probably hit this once. Yeah, there we go. I mean, hey, it's at least it's not. I don't know. At least the Burmese not minus defense this time. That's like all I can say about it. How does Delibird? Does Delibird learn defog by HM? Is that the deal? Because I don't see it on the learn set. I guess the defog distribution is very light. Oh, Rotom's the only one that learns it by level up. The other guys are all HM. Okay, I see. Yeah, I mean, this guy gets spikes at 80. Who else gets spikes? Dio defense and Fortress at 97. Okay, yeah. Awesome. Something tells me Delibird is not gonna still be that guy at level 80 split. Just a guess. This should die. Good. Doubt that crit mattered. Mid Fortress is solid. I bet Fortress is amazing. It doesn't even get battle armor in this, but it gets heat proof. Have I seen how Twin Leaf is a poly delay as well? That's what I'm doing. Yeah. I haven't taken Twin Leaf at all in the last 3 days. I'm like forcing half the routes in work split to be delayed, which is why it's been so messy. Well, part of why. Yeah, no, dude, I just think that like there are delays that I know I'm actively throwing for. Like I know that I'm on a non-turtle run. Delaying 204 is like just a mistake. That's stupid. Don't do that. Anybody playing this game, do not do that. Don't delay that shit unless you're on a turtle run, because it just is not a good idea. But what did I get here? Skitty. Skitty, I like your personality. I very much do not like. I can't fit personality. Fuck. Uh, I guess screams. Yeah, I didn't like. I didn't want to put voice, but your screams. I do like your screams. There we go. Anyway, what the hell was I saying? Oh yeah, there are some delays that I'm doing that are super cope for like the combination that I'm doing, like Penguin and 204 delay. That's stupid. Ravaged Path delay. I think I was biased because I got Shuckle from it the first time I did it, and then the next time I did it, I got Lediba. So who knows? Although if you're delaying 204, it's kind of hard to not delay Ravaged. So those are like whatever. And then the 218 delay, the Goldeen route delay. I'm just like kind of doing that because like, oh, might as well. I'm not super sold on that one. The Twin Leaf delay, I think, is just actively good. Shuckle isn't even a good dupe. You can get trolled. Yeah, I mean, true. But like, I'd be willing to get trolled. Like, I got lucky and I got the Cherem Egg from Valor. But like, Shuckle is so good It doesn't matter. You miss out on an encounter or two, that's worth it. Azu's just it's not even the fairy type really. Like Azu is good in EK if it has huge power. It's just something about it is just it's just really mediocre. It just doesn't have the damage output. Yeah, exactly, Morris. Is Delcatty like skewed to be female? I feel like all my Delcatties are female. Um, if I go nighttime, higher odds Igglybuff, higher odds Glameow, but also higher odds Sandshrew. And fuck it, let's go nighttime. I always go daytime, and actually with Brawn, I kind of want Hoppip for the Windworks delay. Okay, I was kind of lying, but it's too late to turn back now. I like your Hoppip. Fuck. Hoppip, Jumpluff, Skip Bloom. I like your uh I like your shroom. They're not shrooms, they're spores. But spores come from shrooms. I like your shrooms. You got a good supply. Like it being chestnut? We can find out. Rash. I don't know what that means. Adam, dude, what is going on, man? This is the third adamant skitty I've gotten. And this is the worst of the pack. I got a few chestnuts on deck right now. This guy sucks ass. Time to get a new ROM. You might be spitting. All right, well, Hoppip can just sit and be my shrew man. God, it's so laggy. Still first try though. Bang. I can chip this with powder snow. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, hey, dude, we're 7 encounters deep, and I've got Nomu, Chestnut, and whatever the nickname for the Haunter in Snowpoint is. We rolling in it right now. The nickname is Haunt. That can't be true, right? Oh, it probably tells you, doesn't it? Where's the encounter doc? Non-wild encounters. Oh yeah, it's just an empty parentheses bracket. Wait, no, it's not. It's just Haunter. Mr. Crunchy is the trap inch. What are we doing, bro? I wouldn't mind some Mr. Crunchy. But that's not until after Volkner. Docile. That's fine. 2 more trades. Yeah, but they're so far after. Like, the second trade is in Eterna. The third trade is in Snowpoint. Like, okay, bro. Sure. You can chill out in the box forever. Fucking hop it. Kevin, that's just the kind of ROM I have. I don't know what to say, dude. I just got Windworks Hoppip in my run. That's part of why I took daytime there, is because Windworks Hoppip terrifies me. I'm just gonna get Brawn now. Fuck it. It's not like it gets used a ton, and not insta-losing to Turtwig seems nice. The twin leaf delay. I don't even know what the Lotad odds are there, but ideally it would be for poly. Yeah, you get poly like I guess at like Salacion, which would be nice. Just don't get Wooper, and you're kind of laughing. Oh no, well no, Super Rod is not until like Snow Point. There's no such thing as a Super Rod delay really for where we're at in this game. So yeah, it's just poly then. The double ice type run is a little strange. I probably didn't have to go 12 on generosity, but that's fine. Like, yeah, sketchy. Who's actually getting to KTC doesn't count. Who else is actually getting to Super Rod split? Like, be honest. How much XP does Braun take to 817? That's like not bad. Me? All right, sure, bro. Boom. Hapini. Son of a bitch. Oh god, but it gives so much XP. This is gonna suck. Let's go charm it. Something tells me Grudge is not gonna be an issue. Self hit. Fuck. Bro. Self hit. Okay, it's just pulling mono. All right, sure. All right, awesome, dude. Let's do it. Can't attract it. Fantastic. Time to hit a crit. Oh, that works. I'm sick. I hate this fight so much, man. Hit a sing, you motherfucker. Thank you. Well, at least it's not. It doesn't have the def boost anymore. Hit a sing, please. I guess I'll go penguin and like double slap now. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Hit a crit. Please. Just one. A single crit would suffice, sir. Wait, I'm slower now. Oh, never mind. We were speed tied, I guess. He fucked up. It's fine. For what it's worth, this game is not exactly representative of most games of Nuzlocke. Metronome Rock Wrecker one time. Kevin, you probably have missed both times. The Snubble has, on the third clown fight, has separately both exploded on me and close combated my max attack Centret. We out here. Powder Snow. I'm kind of surprised that didn't kill. I will be honest. Let's go Screams. Okay, Pichu's just fucking slick with it, I guess. Apparently. Okay. Thank you. This isn't Custap Berry, right? It's berry juice. I saw the berry juice earlier, but I'm paranoid. There we go. That's an insane number of super effective moves that these two clowns have pulled so far. Last one is Mime Jr. Skitty means that I have no way to hit that super effective aside from this guy, but I don't want to use it yet. Generosity it is. Powder snow it up. Oh, bang. It's not even fun to hate watch it. Don't worry, Ronnie. It's not fun on this side of the screen either. All right, the demon is here. Fuck you. Evil defeated. Oh. Oh, he's sold. Or you just missed 2 in a row. All right, good job, Aura. Great starter. Don't die to bubble. Thanks. Go. That's a crazy thing to say on the victory screen story. Get fucked. Give me that Apple Watch. Okay. I got bronze, so 204 delay. Back on the menu. Fuck a grass type. Want to raid the Scientology building tomorrow? Not really. I go there every Tuesday. I don't really feel the need. Oh, I have to change my... This is a different rival, isn't it? I'm not used to this. What is this rival team from Barry? Oh, wait, no. The rival team only changes for Lucas. It doesn't change for Barry. Never mind. Okay. I expect young Delibird can hit a lick on the Mankey and on the Turtwig and on the Tailo. Excellent. If you change starter in the calc, it'll auto do it. Yeah. The calc, I wasn't talking about the starter change. I was talking about the gender change. But for Barry, it doesn't matter. I need an Elekid guy. Is this where Hoppip? Technically, yes, but then I don't have... I mean, I guess I could level Hoppip. Does Hoppip get a crazy glow up between now and level 15? Skip Bloom is too OP for Rourke. That has to be at level 18. Bro can get Mega Drain. It doesn't really win. Kind of wins. Nah, it loses. Okay, I'm forced to use Brawn for the slack off. I'll bring Hoppip for the... At least for XP splitting, I guess. Nah, because like if I get a good guy from 203, then I'm not going to be able to delay that. I'll just bring these goobers. Yeah, you can get the Quick Claw. Can Skitty... I think the Skitty is slow as balls. There's no way it outspeeds Apom. Can anything eat a fake out other than Wormadam? Yes. Skitty can eat one just so I don't have to waste HP or XP on that guy. Honestly, I can lead you. Are you fine? You're probably fine. I'm not worried about the Mankey at all. Okay, Elekid in. This has got to see a kill, right? Yeah, it sees a Shockwave kill. Okay, so the idea would be I can go Technique first. I don't understand this. Like, it'll see kill and then just not go for it. It'll go for Thunderwave instead. Like, all right, man, fine, whatever. This will be Rolling Kick. Kind of have to go here. At least I'm splitting XP. Good, no static. Talo in. If you click anything into this guy, it would be Wing Attack. Does it have Damage Prio Flag? It does, but I thought that damage... Does Damage Prio affect... That doesn't affect Thunderwave, does it? It's anything that doesn't get scored for damage. I thought it was just moves that, like... It was, like, attacking moves that aren't scored for damage. That includes, like, all status moves, like, protect everything? Really? It has it listed as prioritize extremes. I know. I'm looking at it at the thing. It says it operates against all status moves. That's all right. Damage Prio is the worst fucking flag on earth. What are we doing? Yeah, just hit the double. See if I care. Slack off. This is why Braun is here. Random bullshit go. It kind of seems like that, yeah. What a good ass flag. This is return. I can just go back to. Yeah, I can just go back to Generosity and I always live crit. See? And then at level 13, Powder Snow should kill. Okay, good. Well, the Mankey's still alive. But the Mankey is outsped and killed by Gust and has no priority. And then Apalm is all that's left. I'm kind of suspicious that Quick Attack kills from here. And I am dead to U-turn. Am I dead to U-turn crit? I'm not dead to U-turn crit. Didn't matter. Okay. That honestly is adamant 0 attack. We love it. That's actually good to keep in mind. I knew that Damage Prio was like super broken AI behavior, but I didn't realize that it was just status moves as well. That's pretty important. Okay. I don't recall. On 203, always go nighttime because otherwise you could get Ekans, which, well, I guess maybe that's a good 205 dupe. I don't know, dog. Don't really have any manipulatable abilities that I would like to use, so let's just go run it up. Okay. Night. Bomb crit twice by Geodude seconds. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh, I guess, yeah. That would... Wait, would that also boost explosion odds? Because it's not calced for damage. I guess it would, right? Ekans is so unreasonable. Like when has Ekans ever been good? It's so unreasonably bad. Poison Sting only stab for like 38 splits. That's the juice. Dude, I'm so good at getting good Shinxes. Like, this one's gonna be reckless too. I'm so good at getting good Shinxes that never matter. Nobody's better at that than me. That being said, the last time I had a Brawn Shinx run, I had 2 deaths after Berry 2. So this time, it's time to Gigalock. I say as I do not calc the upcoming fights because that's lame. Okay. Try to avoid using Brawn as much as possible. Where is Brawn even good in the rest of the split? Is that the first good IV slash Nature Mon? I mean, technically the Penguin is like usually at least decent because it's like this is good. It's slow, but it's good. Um, your minus speed. You're like average. You're like minimum bulk, but at least you're a neutral nature. Back to bag, little pup. Yeah. This guy's bad. This guy is a good nature, but bad stats. I forget the rest. There's a Hoppip in the box. Who cares? All right. Where else is Brawn even useful other than the gym fight? It might be good on like a Rourke trainer or two. It's probably good for like the Machop. So I probably want to keep that guy underutilized. It's probably fine though. How bad is the Mets beatdown right now? I haven't checked in like an hour. 13-2. Holy shizai. Trico. Generosity should always bag this up. Yes, indeed. I'm being paranoid. There's no chance that you're in danger against Whismer, right? No. Damn, you actually lived that range. I guess it was 30% to live. Okay, this guy. I'm not dead to crit as it stands right now. You're probably going to Dragon Dance. I don't want to put you in Torrent. Well, I guess I don't really care if I put you in Torrent. Let me just Gust. And then I should be okay to go here. There we go. It's fine, man. The Mets are gonna make a July torrid run. Just you wait. It's just like 2 years ago. Trust. Can I use Smooch him for this Chico instead? It doesn't kill. Okay, I'm kind of forced to use. I'm fine with using Technique for the Chico, but I have to use Hair for the Rattata because Guts Guy just does way too much damage, and the rest is completely free. Oh! This dude always sets a screen. What? I put it in Overgrow. I was just super dead there. Okay, well, I'm faster. I've never seen that guy attack turn 1. That's crazy. Let's use Penguin here. Okay, Rattata in. I can definitely waste a turn spreading XP to Skitty here, right? Before you're burned. No. Hyperfang crit can just kill. This one sucks ass. All right, fine. Okay, well, now I can spread it around. Oh, this says mirror coat. All right. Just go back to penguin. Stop fucking around. This is the mono bug trainer. How much can I do without just spamming generosity? Probably like nothing, right? I have Shinx for the delay if I so choose. Hoppip. I don't think it's a flying move yet. And besides, it's like getting well, it gets Gust, but like that's not doing shit. At 15, it can 2 a KO, guys, I guess. That's about as good value as I'm ever going to get on this guy. Might as well bring it. But it's likely just going to turn into Delibird going crazy. Okay, Kakuna. This guy can just kill me with Poison Sting crit, so... I guess I would pivot you. Or you click Bug Bite. Sure, man. Absolutely. All right, go get him, Delibird. Enough of this. Bug Bite can get a +1 the first turn the mon is on the field. That's a strange quirk to give to Bug Bite. Because I don't think Knockoff gets anything like that, and it's functionally similar. Oh, I didn't save. I'm curious if Hoppip can like put in the work on this Riolu. I feel like it might be able to. Smelling salts is a little suspicious, but otherwise kind of, yeah. Tough start. Let's go here. I see. That was a crit. What kind of present damage was that? That was an 80 BP present crit. If that was 120, I would have died. Okay. Well, this should be guaranteed. Actually, it could still present, I guess. Hmm. Stop fucking around, man. Growlithe. Yep. I still have you at least. Bro. Good shit, Penguin! That was a crazy clutch. You gonna attack me here? I'm dead to Thundershock crit. If I go Screams, Not taking that much damage. Yeah, you're gonna do that. Unlucky. Good. Unlucky. Okay, gotta switch. If I go shrooms here, I can kill you. And I can be in position for the... You gotta be fucking kidding me. Alright. Awesome, dog. Well, this is smelling salts now, because I don't even know if it sees the boosted damage, but it should be smelling salts. It's ridiculous. Can I afford to go Delibird? Yes, I can. What a stupid fight, man. What the hell was that? What was that? That was Present Crits, Secret Power Sleep, Thundershock Para. That was a fight. That was certainly a fight. Hoppip actually dicks on the Turtwig. I got Water Guys for the Piplup for the mirror match, and I got Love Disc for the Chimchar. So just it's always the Mareep on this fight. How do I kill Mareep? Why is Mareep packing Power Gem? What are we smoking, my guy? I can get Chip with you, but you have to be 14. And then it's probably give some XP to guys that I don't want to. That's fine. Yep. Okay, so this is always Shockwave, I think. Yeah, there's no weird flags here. This is just always Shockwave. Trying to avoid this pivot. Unlucky. Okay, well now I have to. Yeah, this guy's not going to be able to be brought to anything else, but that's whatever. I believe this penguin has Mirror Coat, I want to say. No, it doesn't. Oh, Hoppip farms it. Do you want Whirlwind? When is Whirlwind like actually? It's basically Roar. I guess for like setup guys, it could be useful. That's Squirtle. Yeah, I couldn't remember if the Piplup also had it. I don't think so. I feel like I mean, this guy's getting traded anyway. Probably. Well, I don't need Whirlwind. Fake move. I also just realized what else is in my box. This isn't guaranteed to be Chestnut. Yo. Why is Synthesis Jumpluff a delay? What are we talking about? I don't need confusion. That seems a little heavy-handed. Okay. I need Sandshrew, so it's ballet time. I guess Machop would also function. Level's looking a little dicey, but it's fine. Yeah, I mean, it's honestly, it's not that. I just think it's funny. I'm not like not actually upset about it or anything. Okay, level 8. Repel up. And now we lock in. Damn, that was quick. What up, Shrew? Loved is kind of a baby catching goat with Aqua Ring plus Charm. Okay, Sandshrew, I like your. That doesn't fit. No, it does fit. That's with an I. I like your dermatitis. Plus defense is good. I don't really care about the SPDF. It's bulky. I mean, physical bulk is like you kind of want attack, but with good HP and plus defense, this is fine. This is completely fine. This does the job I need it to do. Okay, so you're here for the Nito. I think you beat the Wingle. Is that true? You should. You don't let it roost, which is nice. Love Disc beats the Shrew. Who beats the Teddy? Delibird can die. It's a coin flip to die to Smelling Salt. I don't want to use. How much XP does Braun have left? 200? Jesus. It would use that just on. Yeah, okay. Braun can't come. Unless it's like last mon spoink. And then it's just completely done for the rest of the day. Hop at Mega Drain. On. Nah, guy's just dead. Nah, the Teddy's a. The Teddy's a threat. It just does too much damage. Here, hold on. Let me teach Shrew Dig. This might actually take a second here. Let me look at this properly. Can Sandshrew double dip here? It's going to have to. Oh, it's so slow that its speed ties. That's No, that's chopped. Okay. $15 penguin. I don't kill. 16 shanks. Do you get like wild charge at 16? When is Luxio at anyway? 15. Yeah, it doesn't matter. You just did a crit. Uh, if I go 15 shrew, I outspeed and kill. Oh, but then that's like so chopped XP wise. I don't know if I have a choice though. The only other choice would be popping Printlup now, but I think that's even worse. Okay, so I'll call it 15 shrew to kill that guy. That's gonna bait Wingle. I beat that with unless 16 Delibird can get. I guess 16 Delibird can also do it. Do I want to use Delibird for like a bunch of other stuff? Two goats, the rest bums. That's kind of how early game works, dude. Uh, anywhere else Delibird would be crazy. Zubat's like not a threat. Hmm. I don't think it's particularly good in the gym. I guess it's good for the Machop. Dog, it doesn't even kill a Machop. What are we doing? Do you get a better move than Gust? Fuck off. Gust is the only flying type move that it learns. That's that is heinous. Okay. Well, if you're not killing the Machop, I seriously have to question what you are killing. I guess you killed that Machop, but that's Machop's not really a threat. You kill this Phanpy. Uh I guess you kind of farm this fight for me, but like I can have you over level on that fight, and I don't think I care. Like, does Delibird do anything on Rourke? It could be a Gibble guy, but I don't need that on this run. It doesn't do anything else. Okay. So I can have it over level on that fight, which means I can go 16 Delibird and two tap this guy, and that's okay. All right. It's probably better than the other thing. So 16 Delibird. I have you for this back here. The only other question is the Spoink. I have Absorb Hoppip, but Bounce just kills me. Over level Machop fight. Good question. Does it kill at 17? No. God, this mod sucks. This is 31 Spatic, too. It's not, honestly, it's not even Deli. It's just the moveset, man. Why is this guy shackled to Gust? Okay, what's the order that these guys are going to come out in? Delibird is going to bait Sandshrew next. So I go Love Disc and kill that. That baits no super effective coverage. Poison Jabber. I have no idea how Future Sight works, dude. It would go Spoink then, which means I can't use Brawn for it because it's going to overlevel. I need a different answer to this Spoink. I could lick I could lick with Smoochum. Unless, like, I go 16 Shinx with Bite. Any chance of that? Oh, man, if I didn't have Rivalry. If I didn't have Rivalry, or if I guess if Shinx was male, I'd kill this fraud. That would have been cool. Maybe that's an argument to do the shrew baiting then. Well, no. No, I have nothing. No, it's never going to come out last. Okay. I guess this can still work. What is it? It's like 207 I have left on Brawn. 207 left on Brawn. So if I go Delibird, bait, Sandshrew, kill with Love Disc, bait, I think Spoink, kill with this guy. That's going to bait Wingull. If I'm splitting, I won't over level at least. I can't use it for another fight, but I can do that. And then I bring Shrew for one guy. I bring. Guess you're probably more generally useful. Let's go 14 here. Okay, Powder Snow twice, yes? Yeah, and I shouldn't die to crit. I could chain this. But I don't think it helps me. So I might as well split XP. Nice crit. Okay, Spunk in. Go here. Don't do it. Thank you. Okay, Wingull in. Future Sight is still looming. 113. The Wingull gives 123, so as long as I swap, I'm okay. I need to stay in for a turn, though, to eat a hit here. If I turn normal type... Well, I guess I'd turn rock type, wouldn't I? That doesn't matter, though, because Future Sight is typeless, and it can't crit. So I just waste a turn camouflaging. Yeah, cool. And then now go here. In all the kung fu under the sun, only the fast are unbeatable. Oh, so I need to go faster is what you're saying. Okay, got it. Hey, it's working. All right, how close is Braun to overleveling? Well done, soldier. Rest well. I'm just going to run out of Mons, dude. All right, next is the Eevee. I think I might have to pop Prinplup for that. Unless Delibird can get that lead done too. It can get smoked by 31% of secret power crits. That's fake, I think. Can Sandshrew beat this Nidorina? Or Nidoran, whatever it's called. Yeah, it should. I guess I'm slower and I could get slept. That's like kind of cringe. Can Shinx take on the Zubat? Probably, right? Oh yeah, like level 15. That works. So Kyle, how we doing tonight? Oh! That was close. Didn't know it evolved at 15. There we go. You probably can go 15. And the rest is fine. I think I'm just going to go with the deli thing here. Off in like 2 hours? Hell yeah. You're almost there, man. You got it. I mean, I guess this squad works. Like, the only alternative is Jesus doing any insanio shit? It kind of walls the Chingling, actually, no lie. This guy's useless. Does Hoppip do any like elite gamer strategies here? Fuck no. Hi, Baki. 14 unused, like probably okay. E-Man! All right, don't do it. That might have been a crit roll. I guess it's like probably impossible to tell, right? Yeah, there's a ton of 20 rolls there. That totally could have been a crit roll that killed. 21. I'm not dead to quick attack. Chingling. Do I overlevel off this? 105. No. Who walls you again? It's Shinx, I think. Or Jesus. Yeah, Jesus. Unfortunate. Wake up. Wake up, idiot. Thanks. Just in time. Zubat. Yo, can I just chain this? Yeah. Wait, can I just... Oh, no, you don't have a psychic move. Damn. That's okay. Last one, Ralts. Now you have Rough Skin. That might be an issue. I guess we'll see. I am faster by 1. I have a 68% chance to kill. If I miss the range, Magical Leaf crit kills me. But I think you're very likely to Icy Wind. If I go Shinx, I outspeed unless you Icy Wind. I guess I go, You're probably going to Icy Wind here because of speed control. I think I go Piplup. Yeah. And now -1. So this is Magical Leaf or Destiny Bond, I guess. I think I can go Gold Star now. Cool. And I'm faster. I kill with Bite. Take some Rough Skin, but that's okay. All right. Easy dubs. Oh, no way. You're okay. You're going to actually make this do this. Make me do it for real. Fine. All right. Thank God I can get some more Mons now because I am really hurting on the XP. I should bring you because you're a catching guy. You're about to overlevel. Yeah, Jesus. Who else is about to overlevel? Not really anybody. 15 on Shinx is or on Skitty is totally fine. All right. We're gonna go for the daytime table here. Please, no Vulpix. Son of a bitch. That shouldn't matter. Does this catch? That's at like 65 probably. Always Vulpix, which means then I'm guaranteed to get Magby in one of the other places. Let's call this 65. Oh, this should be guaranteed. Cool. Okay, Vulpix. What do I like about Vulpix? I like that you don't take rocks damage. So big Ultra Ball. I've gotten like 2 or 3 Onyxes. Can we like not do that in the mine this time, please? I'm always indecisive about what I want to take, which table I want to take for the city. I think I've been burned by minus speed Charmander one too many times, so I'm going to go for daytime. Or at least catch it for real. Come on, let's be realistic here now. Skitty lead, yes, yes. Allegedly a positivity. It's kind of hard to keep that going sometimes, but positivity, man. Positivity. I shouldn't have to use a Great Ball on this. I can just go to like you. I mean, to be fair, it's better to get this here than the mine. It just means that I'm gonna have to spend my Toxic TM because I don't get Grimer coughing. Let's go here. Please get in the ball. Please, sir. Please get in the ball. Please. I think I'm dead. I have to. This is ridiculous. I like how How stubborn he is to not get in the fucking ball after like 25 tries. Positively, of course. Lax, fine nature, shit IVs. Magby, jolly. It's weird. Great IVs though. Wow. I don't think I've ever had a good stat Vulpix. They've always been bad in some way or another, and then this is bad in like most ways. That might be Nomu. We'll see. Magic Guard is always useful though. I guess who knows. Well, I have the Magby dupe now, which means I should just go take the day table in here. Big dupe. Really? All right. Skitty, you asked, bro. Please move. Thank you. It's fine. It's rough skin. That's kind of nice. I like that you get me Machamp. So you got that. This fits. You got that Gym Rat Riz. No, Pole makes more sense. You got that Gym Rat Pole. I'm kind of okay with it not being Aeron here. Plus defense is good. Those are really good IVs. Could have been Onyx. I know, that was what I was worried about. I checked all the stats on everybody. Yeah, okay. All right, so those are all the encounters that I'm going to get. Really good stats, though, which means that that guy can come to Rourke, potentially. If those are all the guys that I can get between now and Rourkeathan, I guess it's time to calc that out. I should be able to make something work with that for sure. Is Delibird, first question, Delibird is faster than Cranidos, but I don't think it really does any damage. But we'll see. So, off the bat, I guess I should, here, hold on, let me just pop a Printplup into the calc. Okay. Damn, plus attack is crazy. And it still doesn't do a KO to Laleep. Well, maybe it's 17. It's a range at 17. Okay. So this guy does outspeed, does kill Gibble, so I don't have to worry about that. I do the Bonsly thing. Hopefully Bonsly doesn't just fuck me up too bad. Bait this guy. I've got Brawn for that for the first time in forever. Spam Leech Life a couple times. It baits this guy out for Flamethrower. Go back here, kill with Aurora Beam. That's nice. That's going to bait Cranidos, depending on what health I'm at. I don't think 31 speed neutral ever outspeeds Cranny, right? No. Speed tied 18. Okay, you have to be plus speed. So it could be Crunch. It could be Head Smash. It's probably going to depend on like the rolls. Flamethrower, burns, crits, whether Bonsly hits me, stuff like that. In general, I think that this is probably like the correct mindset to have. I would much rather risk Sandshrew than Geodude, because if I lose Geodude in early game, um, I can never get Machamp. Whereas if I lose Sandshrew to Rourke, it makes Gardenia split harder, but otherwise I think it's okay. But they're both lax. They're both plus defense, and they're both rough skin. So like I feel kind of okay about this matchup. I think I just go straight into Sandshrew. I get a hit off. I never kill it. Can I go Love Disc off that? I can go like Oranberry. Yeah. So this is what I can do. I can bring like both Sandshrew and Geodude. Geo as backup for the Sandshrew in case it gets crit or something. Go Love Disc. I only die to crit if I Oran up. Water Pulse and kill that guy. This guy can come out. I think this guy always comes out next. Yeah, he definitely does because of Sand Tomb. And I can get like some charms and stuff off. And then go to Wormadam and try to win that 1v1 and then sweep through Corsola as well. I think that makes the most sense. And then I probably bring some shitter. That would outspeed Cranidos to revenge kill. I guess that would always be Delibird because it's the only thing that outspeeds. Okay, so like this would be the Rook team then. All right, so first up, Vulpix outspeed Combi with Flame Wheel. At 16, I can just kill that guy. That's going to bring Phanpy for Ice Shard. Oh, wait, if I was planning to over-level... Well, wait, no, I can't actually use Delibird for this fight because Accelerock crit just kills the guy here. Okay, so I'm probably going to bring it to work then anyway. Ideally, the situation I can set up is Phanpy kills dies to Sandshrew. Because then I bait Bidoof and then I can charm it down with Love Disc. Like charm it down with Love Disc, beat that guy, and then chain the Geo. Makes the most sense. So like something like that, I have plenty of setup to get to that point. Can Piplup? Piplup can get some chip. And then I finish with, yeah, that can work. Okay. I guess I bring you as like backup for the Geo. What did the final score of that Mets game end up being? Please say it didn't get beyond 13-2. 14-2. Jesus, they 2 touchdowns against the safety. God, what a disgrace. And to the Nats, no less. All right. So I don't think I have to level either of these guys yet. So I can still play around with their XP. I don't like leading you, though. It makes me nervous in case you don't outspeed something in the mine. Okay, can I go Skitty to get some extra chip on this first? Nah, there's no need. Oh, you noticed, did you? Let's go for a. I'm faster. Let's go for a double slap. You charm me. That's okay. I don't think crit can kill this. Now I have to switch. Let's just go here. Good crit to start. Oh, double crit. My favorite. All right. Well, now what? Geodude's coming out first now. It's ridiculous. Geodude is coming out first. It can blow up. I can't do anything about that because I got double crit. I have no other way to bait Bidoof. It's only the Bullpix and the Dermatitis. Okay, I guess I go. I guess I go here. Do I try to put you to bed? Thank you, Euro. Yeah, it's been tough. Putting you to bed never does anything for me because I think Shrew baits Ice Shard. Kill. Yeah, it's always dead. Dude, the double crit, man. What are we talking about? Um, can I ever get in Hoppip? I mean, it's just gonna be the same shit. Well, no, that at least risks Ice Shard crits. Okay, so like ideally, I guess I go for an attract here. That's okay. I want this to hit me with Bulldoze, ideally. Good. Now I'm slower. So it can Bulldoze again, but that's not important. What's important is I try to get a Sing off now. Yep. So now this has a guaranteed turn to burn. I go into Shrooms. Please stay asleep. Okay. And then that baits Geodude. And I chain that idiot. So I don't have to risk Boom. Okay, perfect. And then Bidoof is all that's left, and this guy should always win. There was no good reason why that fight had to be so sweaty. There we go. Yeah. That's the Hoppip mindset, though. All right. If I didn't have a grass type of such galactic value as Hoppip, I would have had to just risk Boom there on like 2 consecutive turns. All right. And then the second fight, this is where I pop Print This is where I also pop Magby Fire Punch. Just go hard Print on the Rhyhorn, kill that guy, bait the Slug. Shrew pretty much always beats the Machop, but with double crit, who knows? I'll bring you two. Karate chop over tackle, sure. Nope. All right, Pengu in. The rest is fine. Okay, so I think that's all good. Once a fortnight. That word has been forever ruined for me, in part because nobody actually says it outside of the game context to begin with. Fire Pounce. Doing how much? Big time damage. Dude, this Magby's going to be an elite fire puncher and a really mediocre overheater with Jolly 11 Spatic. I wonder if I even bothered delaying for overheat. I mean, I probably do. Overheat is still strong as fuck. I don't know. We'll see. Rhyhorn in. I didn't check this, but there's zero way that you kill me on a crit. Yeah. Good. Less damage. All right. Slug D's is in. This is clicking AP. I can hit this once. Kind of like that. Would Printplup over level here? 243. 160. It wouldn't, but it means I can't use it for anything else. Then again, I'm getting 80 anyway, which means 160. I'm not going to be able to use it regardless. What is this even clicking? Smelling salts. Am I dead to that crit? I did take some chippage. No. All right, I can just pack this. And then now I can go and split with this. That works. 2.5 hours. We finally talked to Rourke. Okay, so the first gym fight. Most of these guys are pretty much spent. What's a better lead here? 15 Sandshrew kills the arrow. Okay, yeah, so Sandshrew is the lead. Sandra's the lead. It kills the Aeron. It baits Omanite as usual for Brine kill. It should. It definitely should. Hoppip does not kill with Mega Drain and dies to Aurora Beam. Okay, so what else we got? Yeah, this is like kind of bad. How close are like my guys right now on leveling up? Penguin is 164. That's like way too tight unless it's like a last mon thing. 52, 35. Awesome. Okay, can anybody do this other than like Love Disc then? Love Disc doesn't even hit this though for any meaningful damage. think we lost. Who kills Anorith? In theory, Magby can if it comes in on a bug bite. Who kills Machop? Smoochum does get confusion. It just never can actually switch in. It didn't even kill. Ass. Okay. Can I use something else as a revenge killer on Rourke other than Delibird and have Delibird overlevel here? Because if I can do that, it's not perfect, but at the very least I can like get some chip. That's still kind of bad. I'm doing 28. This guy's healing 1 damage. Powder Snow is doing... He's at 20, so he's gonna get 26, and then I come back in on this. He should die. He should die to that. Okay. Who else can be a revenge killer on Rourke then? If stuff goes super bad against Cranidos. I mean, Magby. I don't love the idea of sacking Magby, but like it does function in the same role. So I can bring Deli here. So it would be like Shrew Lead into Hoppip on the Brine, pivot Delibird on the Aurora Beam, dodge crit chip guy, go back to Hoppip. Maybe even pivot Love Disc once. I don't know, man. Who's killing the Onyx? Nobody, as it turns out. Okay. This is a fascinating box. I think you're just about finished, my guy. Can Skitty do anything here? It can eat a hit. I don't know if it baits another one. It's just so bad. Everything here is just so bad. What does Geo contribute on this fight? Or on the next fight, I guess is a good question too. Geo beats the fuck out of the Magby. That's crazy. This 121 roll and then immediately 27 after is crazy from this guy. Yeah, I guess Geo contributes on the Magby on the next fight, and also on the nose pass a little bit. On this fight, I mean, it can sit on the Onyx for like a turn or two. In theory, it could steal the Barb if I come in on a rock throw. Probably have to do something like that, I think. I think Magby has no choice but to come in on a Bug Bite and kill this guy with Fire Punch. I don't know how I beat them. Okay, you're for the Aeron, but you're going to be healthy. You're going to still be full health. You two are going to have to figure out a way to get through the Omanite. You are for the Onyx. You're probably for the Anorith. So I need him a Chop guy. How much is Machop even giving XP-wise? 240? And you have how much left to give? 164. If it's last mon Machop, Prinplup can do it. Shrew-baits, Omanyte, Hoppip baits, Anorith. Yeah, because Onyx is 2, Anorith is 3, Machop is 1. So Anorith's going to come out. Because of Mega Drain healing, this should just be Rock Throw. I guess there's a chance of Bug Bite because of there's apparently Bug Bite AI. Yeah. So then the idea there would be pivot on Rock Throw Bug Bite. Probably pivot Shrew. No, it's 50-50 there. Unlucky. Shit. Well, I guess it wouldn't be Aqua Jet. I could pivot Geodude. I'd be dead to Aqua Jet crit, but it would Aqua Jet. So then I could go Love Disc. That can bait the Bug Bite. Then I go Magby. I get the kill. That's going to bait Onyx. But now I'm out of slots. I can't. Oh, yeah, no, I definitely can't run Prinplup for that pivot. So, which means I need Geodude for that pivot to get into Love Disc, to get into Magby, to get the kill. Can anything else kill the Anorith? 15 Shrew likely can. It's suspicious, but it likely can. And then bait Onyx. It can blow up. I don't think I bring Geodude to this fight. I think I bring Prinplup. For last mon Machop. Dude, this is the tightest the XP has ever been on the split for me. 15. 15. Okay, Sandshrew get the kill on the Aeron. Spikes go up. Bait the Omanite for Brine. Pivot. Hoppip. Bait a Roar Beam. Pivot Delibird. Hit this once. Yeah, okay. And then go from there. And just figure it out. I guess if I have to like sack something, Delibird might be able to kill the Chop. We'll see. Okay, pivot you. Into you. Good, no crit. I will be dead to crit here, I think. Definitely. Yeah, with Sand, I'm always dead to crit. Powder Snow Freeze chance. Okay, the crit there is nice. 12. Should not bait a Roar Beam. Yeah, Roar Beam's at 10. I guess this means I'm going to get less health because I crit it, but like, whatever. Go back into Shrooms here on the Brine. Good. Kill with Mega Drain. Okay, so you're over leveled now. 30 on Hoppip. I think I might be baiting some other stuff. It sees Aerial Ace. Okay. I mean, it's like fine-ish. I was always planning on going Dermatitis anyway. That's fine. It's less damage than Bug Bite. Chip this with Metal Claw. Okay. Do you kill me with a crit now? You kill me with 7 rolls of crit. Aqua Jet and Bug Bite both. Okay. Can I ever... go Magby here? In theory, yes, actually, I can. I think that, and I think it's correct to do so. Yeah. Because that can happen. Okay, Onyx is in. This will see a kill with both moves. So it's Dig and Rock Throw both coming out. Can I ever go Dermatitis here? With the spikes, I take 5, so I'm down at 17. I'll be dead to Dig crit. So it's 50-50 into crit there. The alternative is go Love Disc and not kill. I think I have to pivot. I think I have to make this pivot. Okay, really good that it doesn't crit there. So it takes the Rough Skin and the Sticky Bar, which means it's down at 30. And it sees a Dig kill now, I believe. It does see a Dig kill. Never a Rock Throw kill. So this is always going to be Dig. It's going to be down at 26 after this next one. If I pivot Hoppip, I show it a Rock Throw kill. 99. I mean, I don't really care if you overlevel, but you probably wouldn't anyway. Getting Love Disc in on not Dig would be preferable. I'm not going to be able to steal the Sticky Barb. I don't have the time. Okay, I mean, I could go... I could just go hard Delibird here on the Dig. Because then I'm faster and I kill with Powder Snow. But then I bait random move from the Machop, and I don't want to do that. So let's pivot you. Okay, now you're at 26. You're clicking Rock Throw here always, I believe. Yeah, Rock Throw sees a kill at 36. I can't pivot Sandshrew again because I just died a Rock Throw after Spike. So we got to go into Love Disc. Yep. This guy's down now at 22. I would have needed to do like one more extra pivot, so like 2 more ticks of Sticky Barb to kill us with Aqua Jet. So I just kill us with Water Pulse. No Sticky Barb. That's fine. Okay, the Machop is last. Do you see a kill? You do. You see 1 roll of Karate Chop kill. I could overlevel you for this fight. It would be better to get in Prinplup on Rock Throw. I'll pivot you. Okay, 16. Karate Chop baiting is 12, so this is going to be a Rock Throw now. Okay. Is Prinplup dead to Karate Chop crit? Sand deals 3. I'm dead to max roll crit. And I usually kill this with 2 Aqua Cutters. That looked like a pretty good roll. If I miss the range, I only die to max roll. Nice. That was way more sweaty than it should have been. That was silly. Okay, so Delibird is off the Rourke team. Magby's probably back on it. Now, how do I do this second fight? Uh, if I lead and click like Rock Throw or something, or Headbutt, I can proc Switch AI to Larvitar? No, because this guy doesn't have a ground move. Headbutt could proc Switch AI. Rock Throw would not. Okay, so I can lead like Geodude. Rock Throw does 8 damage, puts us down to 29, and then I go Shrew. I kill it with Dig. Okay, that's like a decent start. Yeah, you're truly out of commission for this next fight. I'm probably like, I think the box is kind of just going to decide my team for me. Do I have any deaths in the command right now? Oh, yeah. Okay. So Dig is going to kill the shield on. That is going to bait Kabuto. I have a range to kill after Rough Skin. Geodude can double back and kill the Nose Pass with support from Sandshrew, most likely. Who kills Larvitar? Love Disc. That's free. Oh, Geodude's job is the Magby. That's right. Okay, well, Magby's really not doing much on this fight. I guess it can run a pivot if I need it to. But your XP is like kind of tight anyway. Who's my backup for Kabuto? I just have no Mons left. It's like literally going to be fucking Skitty, I think. Yeah. U plus U, take out the lead. You're here for the Larvae. You also should beat the Magby, I think. If not, I can figure it out. You're probably going to also beat the Nose Pass, so it's really just the Kabu, which has a Celerock. I guess it's Shinx. Yeah, Shinx is actually pretty decent there. And then last Mon, you, because you're sackable, I guess. I don't fucking know. this is a Rourke Gym Trainer 2 team of all time. God, I almost didn't hit that. Okay. Rock Throw twice. Ideally no Toxic, I guess. Okay. I get a crit there, which means I think I can swap right away. That is nice. Crit does 9. Yeah, that's perfect. Okay, Kabu in. This is Aqua Jet. I think I'm going to want to keep health on the... No, Geodude still probably always wins against the Magby. And Shinx kind of doesn't really win this without support, so I'm going to dig this. Gets the Lychee Berry, though. That I totally remembered existed. Yeah, I low rolled. There were only 6 rolls there that didn't kill. If I go Skitty off that, I should kill, right? This guy's gonna be down at 20. He's gonna be at 2 HP. So Skitty kills, plus attack, doesn't kill me with crit and Sandstorm. Okay, Magby in. I figure this is just Fire Punch, right? Or Flame Wheel, whatever it's called. Yeah, this is Flame Wheel. I think I can just go back to the Gym Rat. Actually, pretty toxic. I can't get burned. Kill you like that. Nose Pass in. Pretty sure I'd just go straight here. That's like probably fine. I don't think Love just kills yet, right? No. Can I go to something else? Nah, I should probably just stay. With Toxic racking up, it's probably okay. Cringe ass. How many turns have I been in? I hit it as I got Toxic, and then it double protected. So this is gonna be the 4th Toxic. I think I'm gonna die to this Seismic Toss. All right. It probably makes the most sense to pivot Shinx first, because then I don't think it'll be a range anymore. Yeah. It might still be a range. I don't think it'll be a range though. Even if it is, I just hit that. Nose Pass. You need to stop. Thank you. All right, and I just chain this guy. So stupid. It's a ridiculous team for that fight. Okay, finally. Now I get to get fisted by Rourke anyway. Respectfully, of course. Love Disc is here. We put Magby in the final slot. So Magby's really fast. And you. And this is the Rourke team because like there's literally no other choice that I can that I have. I don't want to pre-damage. Everybody's at 16. So item-wise, you're gonna get the Chilon Berry. You get an Oran Berry. You get an Oran Berry. I don't think Gym Rat gets an Oran Berry. Because it's here to revenge kill. I think I'd prefer you to have the Oran Berry. And really, I'm not even sure how valuable the Pecha is at all on this fight. I need to teach Toxic to Wormadam, though. Which is, like, fine. Okay. I pretty much naturally edged. Chilon Berry, Oran Berry, no item, Oran Berry, no item. I don't want to pre-status or nothing, so just edge up. Okay. You're all edged, right? Perfect. All right, let go. What are you doing, Bonsley? How's this fight gonna go? Suspiciously. Don't boom. Don't boom. Don't boom. Don't boom. Okay. It can still set rocks here, which would really be suspicious. I think it's more likely not to, but... yeah, it loves to do that, man. I don't know what... it's weird that it feels like rocks are still incentivized over boom, even at 1 HP. That feels like that should not be correct. But at least from my experience, it stealth rocks over boom at 1 HP so much more often. Are you going to see kill with Giga? I don't think so. No. Okay, so the Brick Break does nothing except chip. Awesome. That's just instant. Whatever. Whatever. Please, Giga. Thank you. Am I going to outspeed the Corsola later? At 17, I will, yeah. Okay. Because I have decent speed. That's probably good. I mean, it means I can recover loop it, but I don't care about that. Please don't boost. Thank you. Okay, this is a fine spot to be in. I think maybe Flamethrower Burn crit could get suspicious into the Penguin because of the Brick Break chip, but whatever. This does mean for sure that Cranny is not going to head smash on Penguin. No burn. Okay, good. I might have died to sand plus burn there, otherwise. Nah, I think I would have just barely lived. Okay, this is going to be Cranny 50-50 Zen Crunch. Zen would be preferable because of the drop chance. Okay, we go straight into Dermatitis. There might be a chance they can head smash kill me. We'll see. All right, I think I'm going to be dead to rolls with head smash here. That's suspicious. 26? Oh, I think it low rolled. I'm dead to max roll head smash. I think I take that. Crunches don't crit. Okay, good. Get a fatty one. That was max roll, it looked like. Okay. I'm dead to both Zen and Crunch. Love Disc. If you want to live, you got to dodge this crit. Okay. That's probably better, actually, for the Shuckle in a second. No, I'm not taking the slash. Fake move. I do want this. I don't really need Aqua Ring beyond this point. Okay. It is indeed Shuckle. I think charming this once makes the most sense. Yup. I think so. Yeah. Entire DPS is not particularly. If it's +3, it's doing like 20% with Sand Tomb. So I don't agree with that, but I don't think it makes the most sense to charm a second time. The difference there is not that substantial, so I'm just going to go straight into Hair now. Good. It could also just spam Sand Tomb on me. Or a Celerock on me. They're the same max roll. Now we see if Worm wins this 1v1. Yeah, because the difference now is at +1 it's doing 6 damage with Sand Tomb. At +3 it's doing 10. This wins easy. Yeah, it's... I'm not concerned about beating the Shuckle. It's more about the Corsola in the back, because this also has to beat that. And now I just spam Leech Life forever. That's good. Any turn that it doesn't click Sand Tomb is good. Especially because Prinplup got Brick Breaked by the Bonsly. I definitely have to double up. Good. Just keep doing that, my guy. I saw a story. It's like, Jesus. Hey, they beat them 8-0 yesterday, okay? Series tied. Series tied. No, you're looking at it wrong, Story. It's the Mets beating anybody in the league is disgraceful for that other team. That's where we're at. Oh, it's Sand Tomb, didn't it? Yeah. Okay. I do have my Oranberry intact, at least. And having a low HP IV is actually kind of good because this does 2 damage instead of 3. We have a common enemy. Well, I mean, Philly is always the common enemy, correct? Life. Worm at least outspeeds the Corsola, so I think that makes that matchup a lot better. This thing going for a Celerock the first 2 times instead of Sand Tomb immediately probably sealed its fate, but we'll see. Alright, this is going to die after 1 more turn. And I get my Orin here. Yeah, I'm like pretty reasonably healthy for the Corsola. It's just a matter of Water Pulse confusions at this point, I guess. Okay. I think I go for the Toxic immediately. Double crit by Water Pulse and Worm Dance. Yeah, like, as long as you're not, like, down below, like, I guess on this Worm, if you're not down below, like, 20 HP, or, like, 15 when you beat the Shuckle, it's a pretty good matchup. Plus, if you're spending your Toxic TM on Rourke, this is, like, bar none the best mon you can do it with. Like, the times that I've had to spend Toxic on Love Disc, it just feels so ass. Perfect. I think I even heal all that off, or at least most of it. I heal most of it off. Okay, this is probably going to get into a recover loop, but this is over. Or we can just go to bed right now. That works. Cool. All right, so I've had two LeBron works on stream, and they've both been deathless. Fantastic. That's probably just a coincidence. I think that honestly, like the structure of that line is extremely consistent. Like the bones of this, where it's like the lead Prinplup, Worm on the Lileep, back to Prinplup on the Grottle, or on the Gabite, Gibble, whatever the fuck that guy's name is. That's like the super obvious like first half of the fight one. But then like hard Shrew to get the chip. If it loses, you have like a backup plan, and then like hard Love Disc to pick it off. That seems like a really about as consistent of a Deathless Rourke line as you can find. And it only uses 5 Mons most of the time, it seems like. Like the Magby was only there in case Love Disc died and I needed a faster Mon to finish it off. I used all 3 Orans, but I saved the Chillon. Okay. It just feels safer. Yeah. Well, I guess, okay, so if I was baiting kill, it's kind of inconsistent, really, because on this, the way that this worked out, I was baiting kill from the cranny, and so it wasn't not to over Magby for Shuckle pivoting. See, that makes a lot of sense. Like, if you have, like, a good Mon that can actually contribute on the Shuckle, that's way better. I just didn't. Like, the Mons that were in the box that weren't over-leveled for me were, like, Shinx and Vulpix. Oh, and Smoochum and Skitty. Like, that's not doing shit. But yeah, if I'm baiting kill, and like I could go Love Disc, risk the crit there, chip it, sack, go here. I think I'm still dead to Head Smash crit anyway. Yeah, Sandshrew is still dead to Head Smash crit anyway. I guess it's pretty similar. Like you risk 2 crits either way. It's just like, do you shift the crit risk? Where do you shift the crit risk to? There's probably some optimization you can do there. You don't worry about Crunch Drop that way. Well, the thing about Crunch Drop is if it's Crunch Drop, then it sees kill with non Head Smash. So then I just go Love Disc on that turn anyway. And then I come back in on Shrew. I probably get my Orin, and then I have to dodge the crit. So it's like, I feel like most of the time it's probably fine. And I guess if I get crit by Zen Headbutt or Crunch, I'm not dead unless it like max rolls. And then I can do the Love Disc thing, and then I can use my backup guy instead. I feel like there's play with that. Not to mention though that if Prinplup doesn't get hit by the Bonsly, there's a good chance that it doesn't bait kill from the cranny, which means that it's guaranteed Head Smash, and then that's like kind of you have to go hard into your guy. So, Will, how's the box looking? Very strange, very very weird. I got Delibird and Hoppip and a fucking terrible Skitty, but it's kind of similar to the run yesterday where I have this Shinx. 31 to 31 speed. Oh, well, okay. All right, fair enough. I mean, it's super dependent on like what guys you have. Like for instance, my guy is plus defense, and so I feel like pretty strong in that. And my Geodude is also plus defense, so I feel like the combination of those guys can take on Cranny. Minus defense Shrew is so sad, dude. You kind of have to sack because like you take a Crunch, even if it doesn't Death Drop, you're just dead to Head Smash. Should I be resetting for Sanjem Nito? Is that the new wave? More importantly, who's my shitty... This Sheezus is not Sheezus. This is not my Sheezus. Holy fuck, this guy is bad. What sort of damage output are you dishing into Ludi? Yeah, I'm not resetting like for one guy in particular. It's more just like if I take a look at the box and realize I can't win, then I'll reset. It just so happens that a lot of time that it has overlap with LeBron, which is frustrating. I don't like that. Fake out into hyper voices kills the mill tank. That's fine. How does Aqua Cutter do here? At 29. 66. God damn, this guy sucks. I can get chip, but I'll have to have a prio user to finish. Okay. Skitty's like never killing this, I think. Holy fuck, this guy's terrible. But still, I shouldn't pawn it off yet, because it can at least beat the mill tank and get chip on the guy. This guy's pretty ass. But I don't think I would sell it. I wouldn't sell you. Like, it's gonna be Hopip. But I might as well go get the encounter first in Jubilife. Okay, I kept Braun like super low level last time. And he didn't do shit. What hidden power is this? It's definitely gonna matter. 3 HP, 20 attack, 2 defense, 13 spatic, 6 spadef, 19 speed. Bug 58. All right, well. No thanks. I don't need Ember. This guy's jolly. Attract. No shot. This is my Graveler killer on Cycling Road. Dig. Yup. You get Rock Slide now? Hell yeah. Oh, I didn't buy repels. Let me go do that. What am I talking about, dude? Hopip is the trade. What am I even saying? Like, is it even possible to get something less useful than Hopip in Jubilife? I don't think so. Zigzagoon. Is Zigzagoon in Jubilife? No. How it feels to spread misinfo on the internet. Where's this this trade guy? I didn't throw by having my trade mon at 17, did I? Verity Lakefront. That does seem like, yeah, that seems like a potent guy. I got Hoppip from Sand Gem, I think. Hello, Chestnut. All right, successfully delayed 4 routes pre-Rourke. Let's go. I guess this could have, yeah, I guess this could have been. This could have been the trade as well. Oh, you know. God damn it. I didn't realize the encounter table was that high up. Though I guess I'm taking Day anyway. Yeah, this is the Nido dupe. This is because I got the Ekans yesterday. Yeah, I would take Day anyway because Spoink and Mime are both better than Glameow. Well, at least I know that I'm not afraid of this guy doing damage because I know he learns 0 moves until level 50. Ekans. What do I like about Ekans? I like this nickname thing is really difficult for this run because I'm getting a lot of dog shit. Intim guy, true. Yeah. No, that's actually that's actually facts. I legitimately do like that. I will say, I was bitching and moaning about how Ekans, like Arbok doesn't learn Gunk Shot until level 72. Maybe this is a post Fantina delay guy. Who knows? Because it's Gunk Shot at like 41 versus after Byron. Genius or genius? Ekans. Hasty. Why is it always minus defense? Every Ekans I've ever had. All right, whatever. Yeah, no, we're not delaying this guy for shit. This guy's not making it that far. Okay. It's fine. You know what I like about Ekans is he's absorbing the shit IVs so he can give the great IVs to other Mons. That's what it's all about. That's actually a team player. I How are we looking at on the encounter tables right now? Twin Leaf is still off the board. 205, I can go and get the delay after those trainers. 218 still off the board. Ravage coming up in a sec. I don't even know if I'm going to delay Ravage. I just kind of delay Ravage by default because I'm not taking 204. Everything else is still up for grabs. Okay. Oh, I probably popped the Skitty. I haven't had a Skitty in so long, dude. Probably just pop that now. Copycat over Attract, yeah. Nope. Hyper Voice over Sure. You're going to need the fraud outs, so might as well. I don't think I would want to Moonstone. Well, there's probably value in saving the Moonstone until 205, right? Also, watch. What the fuck? Who is that? Which one of you? Which one of you is that? It's blurred out. You can't. I'm not clicking that. I'm not clicking it. I'm not clicking it. I'm not clicking it. Dude, it's so laggy. That's the diff though, Sketch. Avis has been dying to tell somebody. It's probably pretty. No, I've had early Nito one time for Forest, and the guy was like uber beast mode. So if I could save it, I would love to. The problem is what going through all of that split without Delcatty, which is like kind of annoying, I think. But like I can at least do this. This is fine. All right. It might make Mars worse. We'll see. Well, maybe not. I mean, Skitty still has the fake out, so who knows? When does Ekans evolve? I don't give a shit about Gunk Shot anymore. 22. I can get Crunch at 25. I probably do that. I probably do that. At least then this guy can actually do damage somehow. Some way. There's like hella fire coverage on this team, isn't there? Yeah, okay, Braun. Sorry. Well, I still want to do the Gunk Shot delay, man. I'm so sick in the head. I'll bring this guy. Yeah, it's just so damn good. I don't think I'm gonna try to do that EQ delay with Sand Slash. White cheddar Cheez-Its. I think I'm lower on Cheez-Its than most are. I'd probably put that. I think the white cheddar is definitely better than the OG though. I'd probably put that like B tier, B plus tier, probably. It's a solid snack. What happened to my money? Oh, I spent it all. Oh shit! Hold on. I gotta do a Ponzi scheme real quick. I don't know. I feel like it just it gets like the flavor of like a couple of Cheez-Its I like, but like if I eat too many, it like kind of cakes over and it's a little too much. I think. Can I buy any rare candies with $5,000? Yes. Extra toasted. I like extra toasted. I don't think I would say I prefer them, but how do you move these things? I thought it was the select button. Oh, it's because I'm selling them. I'm not in the bag. I don't know. I feel like I usually don't go for. I don't have 100K, do I? Poor boy. All right, now we're rolling in it. I feel like I usually don't go for cheesy snacks. Well, sometimes. The one exception might be I like the what is it? It's I don't remember what it's called, but it's like the white cheddar popcorn, like that kind of thing. I like that a lot. Yeah, there we go. That's how that works. Infinite money glitch. Okay, so we got hella rare candies. Give me the honeys. Give me lemonades. There we go. Actually, I would just sell like 100 more, right? There we go. I had $166 in my bank account. We turned it into infinite money. Easy mode. Okay, does Delibird learn like anything ever? Oh, it gets a roar beam. That's kind of sick. That could be useful for Mars, actually. Icy wind. That could be useful for Mars too. Wait, is this guy the goat? I remember Munnet was singing the praises of Sandshrew EQ delay. I feel like I don't have the luxury though. I'll at least go to 21. I don't need Poison Sting. I kind of want to see what I get in Ravaged first. You should do that in real life. I mean, there's plenty of TikToks that could tell you how, I'm sure. 23. I'll go 24. 24 means that I don't dot a boom crit from the Nummel, right? In case it follows me. Yeah. Ooh, Natty Gift. Into taking the walking table anyway. It's probably what I'm going to do. Yeah, no, like the Ravage delay isn't even for Ravaged itself. It used to be, but because I got Shuckle the first time, but then I got Lediba the second time. It's more so because I'm delaying 204 and I don't want to risk it. I think I can drop Metal Claw. Because I don't have a flyer right now. And this isn't Stab. Dude, doesn't Empoleon not learn like a Steel move for fucking ever? Steel Wing after Fantina. Hmm. Haze doesn't seem so bad on Penguin. That might be a Haze delay angle. Uh, regardless, Metal Claw is bad. I don't need it. Dude, is there just one? There's totally just like one guy in all the Nuzlocking chats that also watches Mommy Milker 420 VT, and it's pulling up the rec. Who do you think it is? Well, we don't need to. We don't need to. And we all know who it is. We don't have to point it out. Eggy. Do I kill this Eggy with Aerial Ace? I doubt it, right? Fuck no, but... Oh, I'm slower. It can put me to sleep. I feel like I should still stay in, though. Oh, light screen's up. Hit this, you fucking... I guess... I have a fascinating team here, don't I? I mean, I guess I just have to go... Delhi, which is still slower. There's also risky AI. I don't want to switch. Oh, the light screen's gone. It just put... Munchlax, wake the fuck up! Why are you protecting? What are you doing? Alright, I'm just gonna go here. Thank you. Stunky. Does Delhi kill the Stunky? I don't think it reset Aurora Beam or Light Screen, but I wasn't paying attention, and I kind of don't want to risk it, especially when I have a perfectly good Geodude right here. This Clef doesn't even have attacking moves, does it? No, it doesn't. Oh my god, the Quick Claw. If this booms, I don't care, right? Nah. That's honestly good for me. It gets that bum-ass Munchlax off the field. Can these guys hit me? Kind of. Yo, is Swablu like doing literally anything ever? It looks like no. I feel like I want to go Magby, but if it blows up, I'm gonna die. I'll go Magby. Yeah, I figured that was gonna happen. Wait, did he just try to sing and put me to sleep? This fucker. Hit this range. Thanks. I think this guy just eye-deft. I'm not sure, though. He can probably kill me with a Zen crit after the poison. How's Dermatitis looking? Pretty free. Yeah, just go back to bed. Wait, the safeguard into Sing is actually kind of fire. And Swablu's about to die. Oh, it just hits the crit. And then it dips, right? Nice. Okay, Nose Passington is in. Big flinchies. Wait, Lucas is kind of going hard right now. You think Mommy Milker is woke? What do you think? Take a wild guess. I shouldn't hit this. I should just let Baniri do its thing, right? Because it is scrappy. Yeah. There we go. Which routes did I delay? Twin Leaf, Goldeen route 218, which is 218, so that's 2. 204 and Ravaged Path. So 4 delays. Dude, that Eggy was a terrorist. It just slept my team like 5 times in a row. Okay. I'm going to go take Ravaged now. The question is, what do I do in Ravaged? I have Sandshrew dupe, and that is it. I mean, I can go Nighttime to remove a chance at Psyduck. Psyduck is good for later splits, but bad now. And like with the way the box is shaping up, I kind of need guys now. I could go for the Rock Smash table. I only have Geodude there. I feel like even a decent Lediba would contribute. When does Bonsly evolve? 25. Oh, immediately. Hmm. I don't love always like removing a chance at Phanpy. How many more chances do I get at Phanpy? Actually, is a reasonable question. Ravaged Path. I don't know why Gate. Why is Orbor Gate not duped out? Or is it? No, it is. Okay, it's not duped out here for some reason. That's weird. I don't understand that. Zubat would even give me a flying type. Yeah, I was looking at the Zubat. Is it a Golbat delay or is it a Zubat delay? I think it's a Zubat delay for Brave Bird at 41. That's kind of tough. What does my Windworks look like? I totally take the land. Most of these guys are at least decent now that I have Hoppip off the table. And I have Hoppip duped out of here, which is nice. I probably go for Nighttime 204 North because I think Oddish is better than Sunflora at this point. Dude, Sandgem Hoppip's like, as a dupe, is like kind of potent. What would be more useful right now, I guess, is the question. I don't have any bug types. Well, aside from Brawn, but that's a little different. Aeron now wouldn't really help me. Machop doesn't help me for now. Shuckle obviously super helps me. Bonsly would help. Lediba would help. Spinarak would help. So it's like 50-50 to help. If I go for the walking table and I go Nighttime to remove a chance at Psyduck. I got Psyduck last time and I walked. Makuhita evolves at 36. Is there a delay on this guy? Fake out. What the fuck, man? There's a CC delay for after Maylene. Otherwise, it's after Volkner. Would you do that? I feel like you might. Kind of depends, I guess, on the rest of your box. Rhyhorn is fine. It's an okay guy, I guess. I'd really just be gunning for Phanpy. It's 1 in 7 for Phanpy. Is this Roar? Is that what this means? Whirlwind. But 255 with the Dust Ball means I can always catch it, so that's not an issue. I'm kind of inclined to walk this. Because getting Zubat is bad now, but useful later. I think I am inclined to walk this. But goddamn, I need some life in this box immediately. I guess if I get like a Rhyhorn, that might get me out of the sand shrew. Oh, wait. Delibird can probably sweep these fights. I always forget I never do these. Oh, with a Roar Beam? 100%. Good job, Delibird. Okay, we go nighttime. Yeah, for lower odds, it's Psyduck. It's really just Psyduck dodging right now. Guess I might as well teach Rock Smash while I'm here. I kind of want to give it to Sandshrew, so I guess not. Besides, I want to get the encounter first anyway. Because I don't think I'm ever doing the fishing. Like Goldeen in here, that just seems fake. I guess Seeking is a guy that could help me now. Because my water type situation is Love Disc and Printplop. That's pretty terrifying. Maybe I do try for that, actually. Now that I think about it. I'm at least going to grab Sandshrew. Because what are the ramifications of the Goldeen fishing in Ravaged? It's, I forget the full pathing. I know that it's part of, like, the Gator routing, though. Seeking equals Eternicity Lotad. Well, most of the time. Not guaranteed, right? That would be helpful. That would be really helpful, because I think Milo is usually pretty suspicious otherwise. Like, I got Barboach last time I did that, but still. I think the Ludi there is probably worth it. There's Dawn on the table. Oh, I was going to look at the Dawn spots for that you can catch it on, and then I forgot. Where else can you get Phanpy? This is already off the board. I didn't get it in the mine. I've never seen Phanpy in the mine. Ravaged Path, 206, Amity Square, and then whatever this table is that looks like late game. Donphan is on Iron Island and then Endgame. Where else can you get Goldeen? Because Ludi's really fucking good too. Wouldn't do it there. Trying to delay that. What is Route 214? Where is that? Oh, that's this. Oh, that's not for forever. You just like don't get it. You either take it in Ravage or you just don't get it. What about Seeking? Twin Leaf Surfing? Is that it? Like a realistic thing? No. You can get Ludian with Good Rod and Eterna. Yeah, but then the problem is that like how am I beating Milo, you know? Because I have to make this call before I get my grass type from 204 North. So it's tough. $209, not for a while. I mean, the thing is, it's like Fan P. Fan P can also beat Milo because of the way that dry skin AI works. Psyduck and I'm crying. Zubat's cool later, but doesn't help me now. Maku is probably not helping me now. It doesn't evolve until 36 anyway. Rhyhorn's not helping me now. Aeron's not helping me now. Mawile and Mankey aren't helping me now. I think I'm going to go for the fish. What are the odds of Fanpy on 206? Uh, it's there. It's there. You can't take that away from the guy. I don't know, dude. It's really close. What else can I get in the upcoming encounters? I guess is another fair question. 204 North, some type of grass type. Hopefully Chico, but we'll see. Floromatown is Dustox. Valley Windworks is Honey Tree Table, of which I have only Burmy duped right now. For some reason, that's not popping up in the thing. Why does it not see Burmy as a... What? It doesn't see Burmy as a dupe? What's going on here? Okay, the dex is being weird tonight. I don't know what's going on. Anyway, yeah, in the meadow, I could get what? Weedle, Combi, Kricketot, or Caterpie? It's a trash cloak thing. Oh, I see. Okay. Well, all right, then I guess I'll just like Burmy, Sebastian. I don't fucking sure. Export, import. I feel like that didn't happen last time, but whatever. And just mark him as dead. Cool. Okay, thank you. I still don't know why Sandshrews not pulling up the gate encounter is being duped, but whatever. So I could get a bug. I'll get 2 bugs guaranteed. And then the Windworks table, I go for probably daytime because Starly and Pidgey are both useful. And then on 205 South with the Repel Manip and Arbok duped. I mean, Staravia's there, Pachi's there, but at least Arbok's not there. I could survive if I get one of these other guys, I think. Eternaforest is probably Honey Tree. Unless I'm like super down bad and I might need Paris, I guess, for Milo. I don't know. Oh, yeah, because like the Gator routing is you go and get Finneon from fucking 205. Yeah, that's not happening. The Eterna City routing. Okay. Let me look at this a different way. What helps my box the most right now? This box has Love Disc and Print Plup for water types and nothing else. That's actually really suspicious, especially for Mars. I like having Seeking on Mars a lot. Fanpy doesn't help me in the short term, though it does help me for Milo. Zubat doesn't help me for a long time. Maku doesn't help me for a long... Yeah, it's like, I feel like the correct play is just Seeking here. Though there is a chance I just get the Rock Smash encounter anyway. Which I'm also fine with, because I was considering doing that anyway. And this is what, like 95%? Yeah, 95% Goldeen. It doesn't feel good. Like it feels kind of lame, but I think I kind of should do this. I'm worried about Mars. And Seeking is like just generally useful. Is there a delay on Goldeen? Now that I have it after. No. No. I mean, Seeking's just a good guy. What does that turn 218 into now that I have Seeking and Love Disc both delayed? I can go get Slowpoke, Squirtle, or Barboach with the old rod. Insane. Oh, you kind of want the Finneon dupe with good rod Horsey anyway, huh? Yeah, it's just the fact that I have no water types. That's like really spooking me. Okay, I'm in fish. Are there encounters in here? Oh, there are. Okay. Just very low rate, I guess. Okay. I think that's the smart play. Goldeen, what I like about you is, yeah, I think that I like that this is Grab's dad. I would much prefer having Goldeen over this Machop. So I'm fine with that. All right, Caesars. Show me what you got. Add it. Whoa. God damn. This guy's pretty good. I mean, the IVs or whatever, but the nature saves it. I don't even remember what the learn set on Seeking is supposed to be. It evolves at 23. I would not delay this for any reason. It's like flail over Psybeam and then just go from there, I think. All right. Let me pound out this gauntlet real quick. So Magby always kills this fight here. That's not an issue. The second fight, Magby kills the lead. It baits Corfish for some kind of move. Treating way better today. That's what happens when you get Brawn, I guess, apparently. What's up, Snob? Who beats Le Corfish? I mean, I guess I can always... I can bring Love Disc and Charm this guy down, and then, like, Lucky Chant and just beat the fuck out of that guy. That's free. Prinplup is okay for this dude. I know. I'm stunned. Okay, and then like this guy can also come in. It baits Aerial Ace over Celerox, so like it kind of just sweeps again from there. So really, it's just the double. Who kills the Pachi? Oh, another thing. Now that I did not get like a Fizz Def guy, I am going to just pop the Evo on Sandslash. This guy's too good. Sandslash Bring is fine. This guy doesn't kill a Pachirisu. Wow. I mean, it's probably fine, right? How is Delibird taking hits here? It's just dead to Thunder. Okay. I mean, I guess that's fair. It is adaptability. I don't know. I feel like this squad's probably fine. This squad's probably fine. I have the Sunstone. Did I grab the Light Ball? I don't think I did on this run. Okay, that's pretty much all I would want. It's not like I still haven't gotten Chestnut yet. Twin Leaf I'm not taking. 204 I'm about to take. I have 218 still delayed. Yeah, okay, I don't need to come back here. Still never had a Spinnerack in this game. Kind of interesting. Cool. Okay, Poliwag in. Is this a physical or special set? It's a special set and it's clicking Surf. I'm okay to stay in here on Sandslash. I'm not okay to stay in here on Magby, though. Go here. Okay, Krogunk in. Do I outspeed the Krogunk? I do. It could fake out, but like that's probably fine. Does Mudshot from Seeking kill that? No. But from here, I should just be able to go Brawn and be fine. Okay, a little annoying. I can go here, and I can Leech Life, and that probably kills this guy. Does Prinplup outspeed anything here? It outspeeds the Krogunk. I can go for Aerial Ace then. And another Leech Life. Good hit. All right, cool. Is this pre-damage meaning that Magby's going to bait a kill out of the Corphish? It does. Oh, that's actually good. No, it's not good. There's no reason to hold that pre-damage because I don't care about Dragon Dance. Oh, T-Spike. I didn't see that had that. It's a little annoying. Uh, Braun should whoop this, right? Oh yeah, definitely. Okay, Lediba in. This is clicking Aerial Ace. Can I get anything else out of this guy? I could go Sand Slash. That just baits Aerial Ace Bug Bite. But then Sand Slash can like kill. I can't kill the Ninkata. It's a little annoying. How bad is Aerial Ace into Magby here? It's probably not that bad. Here, let me pivot you. And then we'll see. Yeah, because it can go for Bug Bite. Perfect. Okay, so Magby in. Highest damage is Aerial Ace, so it won't sell a rock. Dead. Ninkata is just dead, has no prio, no item or ability that can save it. And then Venonat is just dead, same thing, yeah. Is that guy even Poison Point? I actually never know. No, it's Natty Cure. Okay. That's free. All right, perfect. Make sure the repel is still going. Okay, and then 204 North, I think I just take this right away. There's no reason to keep it going. I go for Nighttime because Oddish over Sunkern. I guess if I get both Ludi and Oddish, that's a little weird, but it's still better. Oddish is still just better long term than Sunkern is, so. All right, I have Pokeballs, right? Yeah, plenty. All right, show me something cool. Let's go, dude. Oh, now we're feeling good. Now we're feeling really good. My goat has returned. Razor Leaf, Headbutt, Sweet Scent, Vine Whip. That's free. Uh, what do I love about Chikorita? I love that thick fat. Call that we love that Gyata around here. Let's go, baby. Rash. I don't love minus special defense, but the offense is nice. That's extremely similar to my last one outside of the nature. It was relaxed instead of rash. But the last one was like solid bulk IVs. I think it was better HP, but it was like 3 spatic and 31 speed or something. That's very similar. This is good. This is really good. Is there a delay angle here? Bayleaf is at 16. Leaf Blade at 31 versus 26. No. Magic Leaf at 20. Secret Power at 17. Okay, what do I want the set to be for this split? Leaf Storm delay? I don't think so. What do I want the set to be for this split? I literally, it's funny. I only ever keep. I only ever keep Aromatherapy on Mons because of like steer reasons. And it turned out like it had a chance to save the run the last time that I used Meganium, but I still don't think I'm going to carry that move very long this time. I think that like return would just have more value. Anyway. What do I want on this set? I want Magical Leaf, I want Secret Power, I want Razor Leaf, and I want... Well, I guess Body Slam is better than Secret Power. Leaf Blade. Aromatherapy, for now at least. Magical Leaf. Body Slam? No, I'm not taking Body Slam. Secret Power. Okay. So put this guy to 17, then evolve him. That's fine. Sweet Sense a fake move. Not using that. That is big time. That is very, very big time. I mean, I have high odds at Ludi now, but in the worst case situation, I know that this guy with Toxic support can be a Milo. Check. I hesitate to say answer, but it can be a check. Okay, next up is Dustox. Check IVs yet? Yeah, it's pretty solid. It's nothing crazy, but it's pretty solid. There you are. It's rash with these IVs. Like, you don't complain about that. Yo, Ty Card, thank you for the raid. What's up, dude? How you got Smoochum? I don't know, bro. I don't know, but this Smoochum's way worse. How we doing? Infinite early game, but it's okay because we just vibing. Nah, Burrito, this Smoochum is like way worse. I had God's greatest Smoochum last time. This guy's naive, but like, look at these IVs. I'm not so worried about risking crits or missing focus blasts with this guy, I think. Smoochum is so hard to get in. I know it is, but like, if you have it in, I don't know. I'm going to just like bitch about every range that non-max Spatic misses, but it'll be fine. Okay. Dustox time, yeah? Nighttime, level 17. I haven't even leveled most of these goobers just because, like, what do they even do? Oh, wait, Burrito. I do want to show this guy off because, like, this is... I'm the GOAT at getting Shinx. Apparently now. I used to never find Shinx. Now I'm the GOAT at getting cracked Shinxes and then not getting them past Gardenia. Look at this dude. If I can turn this run into the PB run, oh my god, we're cooking with gas. I will sack the entire Mandem to get that guy online. Jolly's better than Adam. I think so too. I had an Adamant Shinx I think yesterday. It was like a very similar situation, but I didn't have bronze, so I got fucking posterized in Gardenia split. Fuck Luigi, dude. I think Luigi's the metronome guy, right? That's the guy that killed my brawn last time. Yeah, fuck that guy. Okay, nighttime, level 17. Perfect. Yeah, I'm curious how the 10 IV is going to behave, but with Jolly, it's effectively higher than 31. So it's like probably outpacing all base 85s. I doubt that it probably beats, it's probably really close against neutral 95s. It definitely beats neutral 90s. I don't know about um, plus speed 90s. You have a brave one right now? Does it still just like outspeed everything? Come on, Dusty. You're to turn. Oh, I thought that you. Oh, there's Dustox. I didn't realize that you're on a different run than the one that was near Fantina. I can just sit here for a minute, right? Wait, I didn't grab the net balls. I'm ass. I have one singular net ball. Go, my child. Okay, Dustox. What do I like about Dustox? I like. I like that he's not Beautifly. That's a legitimate thing to like about him on. I didn't realize how atrocious the if you get Dustox from like Lakefront Honeytree, that Mon is clicking Bug Bite until after Rourke. Like, what are we talking about? Serious, that's fine. Oof. Very specially bulky, at least. Oof. Woof. Is there really a trainer called Nate and Liza? That's gas. Oh, wait, is that the Rain Route one right before Veilstone? I hate that fight. That fight is evil. That was what started my bleeding. Sludge Bomb. Tinted Lens Sludge Bomb is pretty fuego. Okay. Luxray can sweep that fight. I hope you're telling the truth because I might need it to if I can get there. I mean, Luxray just kind of sweeps every fight, right? Okay, so I kind of doubt that Dustox can get this done. It's too slow. It would have to be 25 to kill the Trapinch. Torterra Azu pivots. I don't remember what my box was exactly for it last time, but I remember it was like I couldn't. If I left both Evire and Floatzel alive past turn 1, I like could not do anything. And like I only had like 2 guys that could even remotely do damage to those, so it was like just super chopped. I don't want to use a Chesto Berry here. That seems awful. I mean, I could like pre-burn Dustox. Forever kills 5. That probably works on many fights, to be fair. I could leave like pre-burn Dustox at 25 and kill everything, I bet. And then I'd kill the Trap Inch. I don't think 25 on Dustox is like that bad here. Yeah, this seems fine. Okay, as far as backup goes, like, I don't know if I really need it, but bring Brawn, Sea King's fine, Love Disc is fine, you're fine. Print Plub, you're fine. Yeah, it's such a crazy 1-2 punch. The rain double immediately into Uranus tag. I lost, I think, 5 Mons between those 2 fights. That shit was demon. Cash and Empoleon is good. Yeah, I could see that. Cash went really strong for me on that route. Engine analysis, lay it on me. Drops Psybeam. Keep Feint Attack Magby. Interesting. Which Giga Threat are you thinking about? I'm probably going to keep like every physical move I can on this guy. Look at this dude. Outspeeds into a Chaos Frostlass. Huh. Yeah, mine definitely outspeeds the Frostlass. I'm almost not sure if I want to overheat delay on this. I think I'm probably still going to, but I think that's my second Jolly Magby in a row. I just like, for some reason, I get tons of plus speed Magbies. Magby does indeed love me, it seems. Thank you. Having Fantac Magmar would have helped. I could see that. I mean, just in general. There's just so many Mons there that like every Mon with a never miss move probably would be useful. That's the plan. That is the plan, Will. I do think it was funny that I said I wouldn't mind Hoppip dupe into frame 1 Hoppip in Sandgem, and like I'm at the point now where I would not have wanted too much else from there. Okay. Let's get it. 1 fire, 1 grass type, and they both evolve by stone. That's just a terrible feeling. I feel like I've had boxes where I had like 4 fire types. I've had boxes where I had like 4 grass types. I've had boxes where I've had 4 water types. But every time I get one of those, it's all at the expense of the other 2 types. To afford delay got adamant, but yep, that's a certified go on vacation moment. Okay. I one-shot this, yes. Mm-hmm. Oh my god. I'm in. All right, I should Moonlight. Do I kill now at +1 everything? Yes, so I can just click. Oh, Sludge Bomb is a range. Okay, Silverwind. Are there any Serene Grace Omniboost Mons that you can get? That would be fire. All right, and then now this guy, I don't actually care what he clicks. I'm gonna go for a Moonlight and then Silverwind because I can't miss. Yeah, nice try, idiot. Mew is. They gave Mew Serene Grace. Oh, it's simple. Well, that's much worse. Can you get Togepi? Togekiss? All those joints. You can. They're just super late and pretty rare. Oh, they're extremely rare. Oh wow. Post Candace. I mean, that's fair. I understand that. It is always Serene Grace though. There's no like hustle bullshit that can happen here. Okay, Dusty. Tinted Lens means you just outspeed and one shot with Sludge Bomb. Okay, Drowsy in. Can I die to Confusion plus Burn? I don't think so. Damn, you actually missed that range. There's 2 rolls that didn't kill there. That's cringe. Let's go here. Aqua Cutter gotta kill this guy. All right. Paris is in. I mean, if this pursuits, I don't like super care. Mew to appear on Honey Tree for you to be able to encounter it on 224. Wait, Mew is an encounter in this game? Oh, is that like a new thing on a patch? Oh, okay. That's funny. You wall the shit out of this guy. Oh, it's been in since release. Oh, okay. That's sick. I mean, I can stay in for a bit. Yep, because I don't want to take that on the Switch. How does Seeking do into this guy? It's okay. It's actually more than okay. Seeking is Tentacle's father. Easy. You honey a tree, and Mew appears and it takes the honey, and then you can encounter him where you would Shaman. And oh, okay. I remember seeing the clip of Fall having the Mew pop up on his lakefront encounter tree and just stealing his honey, and then he couldn't get the encounter. I want to say Zoe said that that was like a 1 in many thousands chance of happening or something. Like, very unlikely. Yeah. No, it was so good. I think it was like on the back of one of his like 8-hour Rokatory streams. When did that happen? It was a couple weeks ago. Let me see if I can find it. That was really funny though. Wait, that was release day? Oh, never mind. I'm ass. I have no sense of time. Oh no, this was clipped 9 days ago. Unless he clipped it more recently for a different reason. Yeah, this was on 837. This was not recent, but dude, I'd be so mad if I was deep in a truck stream and then that happens. I'd be so pissed. Just reset from you. Genius or genius. You could get the Shinx Mew LeBron pack. Meadow encounter first, then Windworks. All right. Honestly, no, wait, no, that's the strat. You just hack in Mew. Okay, the only tree dupe I have is Burmy, correct? Yeah. All right. Well, time to start making some progress, I guess. Skitty is female, I think. So I don't want to lead Skitty. Yeah, Skitty's female. I have no other cute charm. This is fine. I still didn't go buy netballs. I got to go do that. Uh, what do I like about Caterpie? I mean, this guy's like a super duper sleep powder catching guy. Your I like your roofies. Nobody's been has even tried 1DR PK yet, other than Proudy, right? Don't just don't ask, man. Don't ask. I want to say Proudy like opening day was the only one that was like really doing 1DR. Docile, that's fine. God damn. Sleep powder's not until after Gardenia, I believe, though. Oh, let me go buy netballs before I forget again. Now that I've already gotten all the bug type encounters. Thought about it. Have you thought about like just doing it, or like do you have like routing stuff in mind? I feel like I would not want to do 1DR first of all at all, but even within that context, like I could kind of see a deathlock angle where you pick your encounters, but 1DR just sounds so AIDS. The encounter routing mostly for E4. I feel like I need to do some more theory crafting for E4 just in general, but like I haven't gotten nearly far enough to justify it. But it's like I've looked at some of the teams and it's just like aside from some fiction statmon encounters, it's like it looks beast. Stun Spore over Poison Powder, sure. Supersonic's useless. We can go Psybeam, sure. I mean, most of the time, Stun Spore is just better than String Shot. Okay. And then the Windworks encounter. I'm definitely just taking the walking because of the Hoppip dupe. Day or night? Day. Yeah, Zubat's cool, but Hoot Hoot is very much not. I think I just definitely go day. Okay, and then the Catching Squadron probably should bring more than just Butterfree and Dustox to the mono flying table. Yeah, Cynthia in particular is like the one that I looked at, right? That was the only one I looked at in like somewhat in depth, where it's just like, this looks awful. Like Arceus in particular is just like, if it gets a Swords Dance off, GG. It's a monster. Because you're a pivotal in counter mementos. Oh my god. Fuck you, Raz. Dude, I've got another Braun Bailey run. All it took was, what is this, the third day of absolute suffering? I'd say I earned that. Okay, I've Hop It Dupe. So show me the money. 14 beers. That's it? Oh my god, the value. The value, dude. Okay, it's some super value, really. Luke just hatched Larvitar from Please give me no further updates on Luke's run ever. Thank you. Okay. Roserade is looking spooky, but okay. What does this have? Headbutt, Gust, Swift, and Peck. Can't touch this. You gotta wait until 100? Which one is it that you don't have to wait until 100? Because Garchomp you do. No, T-Tar you don't. I think Mence you do and Chomp you do, but T-Tar I think you get right away. Or am I trolling? Yeah, I thought T-Tar was like pretty much right away. Yeah, no, you just evolve that. You get Pupitar at 64, and then you just evolve T-Tar at Coronet. That's like the one good one. Like the Bagon Egg is the one that's, yeah. That's what you get for using non-official resources, bro. Give a nickname to Starly. Starly, I like that you are I like a lot of things about Starly. Starl Marks. We're off that theme, Ronnie. No more dictators. You know what, Starly? Starl Marks is funny though. Yes, that is a good nickname. I mean, to be fair, I kind of do like that Starly's a communist anyway. All right. The commie bomb is in. I feel like this is both a positive and a negative thing. All of my nickname themes kind of just tend to turn into the same nickname theme, and I'm okay with that. All right. You don't have to wait until post wake if you got him as a Starlight. Right? Yeah, true. Oh my. Okay, close. I mean, it's still plus attack. But very close. Very close. Very close. It's okay. This is the slow heater, and then Luxray is the fast demon. Want him back? Damn. I got hyped for a sec. But like, again, the thing is, like, let's just put off to the side all the guys that reasonably I think I would want to delay. That's not as bad as I thought, actually. Maybe because I have babies that I can't. Okay, so it's not about delays. It's about the baby mons that aren't going to evolve in Gardenia split. Let me look at that. That's a little more suspicious. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how the fuck I'm supposed to kill the relatively usable. I mean, yeah, for a baby, yeah. I don't know how the fuck I'm supposed to kill the Roserade. It's probably going to have to be a Seeking Flail Sack, right? I mean, I have a couple more Mons that I can get, but I don't think any of them help against Seeking or against Roserade. Well, that's a lie. In theory, there's a Psychic type on like left of Coronet that can help, right? It's pretty unlikely. Pretty unlikely. Okay. And Delibird is minus speed, so it's not going to outspeed that guy. Roserade on Gardenia. Oh, well, rocks are going to be up anyway. But this guy, oh my Jesus. Oh, if you weren't minus speed, I could like XP share and try to get an Icy Wind off to drop your speed. Oh, that would have been sick. Or wait a second, I would have just learned Ice Beam at 29. Fuck no! I could have. Oh man, I could have sacked in and just killed him. That's tough. Oh, I'm not trying for Deathless Gardenia. Absolutely not. Well, this guy's brave. I mean, Ice Beam at 29 is like. Shame you don't get any boosting item yet. Is there a chance I could get to 30? Probably, right? One roll that kills Torterra? Yikes. Okay. I mean, Skitty functions as a lead. It gets chipped into the Ludicolo, and then it dies. Because my Skitty is adamant, so it's never killing that guy. How does Brawn contribute? I mean, it does normal Brawn things, right? I could also just do the Super Cope Chestnut lead. How does Chestnut bait Ludi? Probably, right? Physical attacker. It does, yeah, I would think it would because rain boosted Aqua Cutter is 105 base. Yeah, it does. I guess the issue is you don't even kill, so what difference does it make? Like I could leech life and then it's +2 dodge crit. Yo, Luke, I heard that you've been that all of your encounter luck has caught up with you, and you've got some bad encounter specifically from an egg bad encounters now. I'm very sorry to hear that. Nah, congrats on beating Cyrus, dude. That's sick. Silver still in reach. First silver still in reach. I'm looking right now at, dude. I was so hyped for a sec, Luke. I pulled a Starly from Windworks, and I saw there was naughty, but it's 1 speed and 4 attack. The bigger problem is I'm looking at Gardini right now just out of curiosity. I have no idea how I'm going to beat this fight. I guess in theory it would be no, this could work, right? Like I go with the Delcatty lead. I get through Miltank, bait Ludi, H voice into Copycat. I don't kill it. Seeking comes in, pre-damage down to get flail damage from rocks. I think I don't edge this guy, right? No, he's still. Oh, I'm sure it's still good. Yeah, the way I see it, because like, okay, I'm gonna seem like a bit of a hypocrite here because I was just bitching about your encounter luck, but I do have Jolly Shinks, so I feel like for the speed, I got this guy, and for the power, I got the other guy. KTZ is taking silver first. Yeah, KTZ's been streaming like every day now. I think he's gotten a reprieve from work. So when that happens, it's kind of over for everybody. Yeah, I think I'm chilling. I mean, I have to get the fake split, but yeah, in theory, I'd be chilling. I could do a Seeking thing here then, yeah. Sack Delcatty, go Seeking at 1 HP. Yeah, Philo kills you. Byron Gym Puzzle. I mean, it could, in theory, just wipe anybody, but like the puzzle being the underground, like we have a semi-functional guide, I think, for that now. So he probably will be fine. The bigger issue is he ran into the XP sign by mistake when he came back from Iron Island. I don't think so, Slasher. I was thinking about that the other day. I don't know of anybody that's wiped to Fantina. I know that Anti like kind of lost to Fantina, but that was because he was edged and then got caught by Amber on the way there. He didn't wipe to Fantina herself. Oh, Burrito wiped to Fantina. Oh shit. What happened? Was there like just not a chestnut angle, or did like Miss Mag go crazy or something? Yeah, Rotom is probably the bigger threat. Monkey, oh, Ape. He tilted because he lost 2 months to the last gym trainer. Understandable. I mean, that's Fantina gym, man. Does 4 damage take you out of max flare range? Yes. So I don't want to edge Seeking if I'm in that situation. Okay. So then off of that, Seeking would be you're 3, you're 1, you're 3, you're 3. Damn, it would be great if I could have. I mean, I could get Chip off on the Rotom and then sack Seeking. I'd kind of want to keep Seeking alive, so I'd have to figure out some other method for this guy. Yo, can Love Disc do damage? Not since I dropped Flail, it can't. Tough. When do you get the secret power, TM? Do I have that already? No. Post cycling road? Yeah. I mean, there's like ways. My Roserade answer. I feel like my Rose answer is gonna have to be Seeking. It's 50-50 to just drop, which means I can't use it as the Ludi pickup. So I need something else to pick off the Ludi. I don't have a lot of prio options though, do I? I have high odds at Ludi, so let's say that like that for the Milo and call that there. Yeah, I mean the team is still too nebulous right now, I think, to try to bring it into focus. Anyway. Azu is pivotal for Fantina. Interesting. Happy to hear Azu doing something, because it usually doesn't for me. Okay, so This first double. Like, I could lead Magby. It just smokes the Snover. Magby also outspeeds and kills the Abra. It doesn't kill this guy, but it does big damage. Okay, do I have anything that can kill the Drifloon? Fast kill, ideally, but I think that's probably greedy. I'm not sure if I have even anything that can kill. Geo at 25, but it's dead to Ominous Wind crit. Oh, Delibird probably, right? Yeah, okay, that's perfect. So Delibird plus Magby. Snover, highest damage is Rock Slide, highest damage is Rock Slide. Okay, so it's going to go for Rock Slide. If I just pre-damage Deli down to Ominous Wind, I can force no Tailwind. And then Magby baits. No super effective coverage. It's got to be Tri Attack, right? What is it? It's Night Slash is highest damage here. Tri Attack highest here. Psychic. No, Shadow Ball highest here. Okay, so Shadow Ball, Night Slash, Tri Attack. Okay, so Magby baits Abra and then Porygon. Yeah, because I guess, well, no. They would only do, it would be based off of Drifloon and then it would be based off of Abra, but it could look at, guys, yeah. So off the Drifloon slot, it baits Abra and then Porygon. Delibird baits Abra. Well, wait, is there super effective coverage for the Delibird? Looks like no. And I think those are the right moves. So no. Okay, so then they both bait Abra first off of Drifloon. And then off Snover. I mean, it's like the same thing, right? Blizzard. Tri Attack. Night Slash would be higher damage. And Psychic. Okay. So Night Slash. Blizzard. Tri Attack. Psychic. Okay, so on Delibird, Snover baits Porygon. On Magby, it baits Porygon. Okay, so Drifloon slot is always going to be Abra, and Snover slot is always going to be Porygon. Interesting. You think Drifloon could pick you up? I think I'm a little too old. Kids, though? Yeah, I could see it. Like, this guy definitely works leg day. Okay, so Delibird, I mean, it's going to get the physical attack boost here. What is Delibird's XP sitting at right now? I should be calculating with 24. Okay. So if Delibird is down at 39 HP, it's going to bait Tri Attack kill out of the Porygon, which is good for me. Was Drifloon on the island? Drifloon was the ride to the island. Yeah, exactly. Okay, so on the try attack, I think Braun has to go crazy on this fight, right? There's no fire coverage left. Yeah, and Magby's gonna kill the guy there. Magby probably has to switch because of focus sash at that point. I think Caesars can eat hits though. Not on Night Slash. I don't have any dark resist, do I? I guess I could go just like as a chestnut pivot, and then bring Caesar, bring Print Plup. Sure. Kate had 45 today. Well, so much for being washed. Ooh, protect. Huge. Mm, yeah, it's better. Okay, so Delibird, I think I said needs to be down at 39. Yeah. Let's hope so. I guess technically I should pre-sleep because of hail, but if or blizzard freeze, but like fuck that. It's fake. Oh, am I at the wrong HP? I need to be baiting Ominous Wind. No, I need to be a bit lower. Because otherwise Tailwind comes up. I need to be at 30. Does that bait Blizzard? No. Just burn the snow from this fight and leave him, and he becomes a bot because he's like 30 attack and all. Yeah, I guess the problem that I have with that is that means using Chestnut, and I try to be as frugal with Chestnut XP as I can. Okay, 30 should work. Fire Punch, Aurora Beam. Ooh, Thunder Punch. Smog seems very mid. Okay, Abra, Porygon. It raised the attack. Perfect. So Fire Punch should kill the Abra. Yeah, so Abra's not going to get a chance to move here. And this should be Tri-Attack into the Delibird. Go here. Nice. Okay, and then Weavile's in. I do have to dip. I think Chestnut Pivot, though, is super fair. What'd you click there? Reflect? Oh, that's fine. Okay, and then just like Fire Spin plus Leech Life. Cool. How much XP did Chestnut get for that? Virtually none. All right, that's chill. Okay. Fight number 2. This is the worst fight, and aside from Mars, this is the worst of the 3 grunt fights. Because this Smeargle is just such a bitch. This run you get to Gardenia with... Wow. Yeah, I try as much as I can to just not use Chestnut before Mars because, I mean, I try to use Chestnut such that I don't level it past 25 because it wants to be 25 anyway for the Mars fight. So like if I keep it within 24, then that's fine. Okay, I mean, LeBron is good here as long as I can remove the Houndour and not bait Fire Fang out of the... Pre-sleep this fight? Yeah, I think I might. It's really just how do I kill the Smeargle? Magby lead seems fair here. I need to be 26. Oh, minus speed Delibird is so cringe. Who else is fast? Butterfree is fast. But the Mizzy's clicking Ominous Wind. No, I need to remove the... Butterfree Psybeam does 21, so that's 36 I need to do with Magby. Okay, so that lead could work if I go to like 25 on Butterfree. Because I need to remove that guy. And then next, I guess if it doesn't boost... who knows, though. No, it's going to get really fucking awkward. Okay, who kills the Mizzy? This might just be a Chestnut super sweep kind of fight, and I accept the XP. You're coming. You're coming. Does Seeking put in work on this fight? It outspeeds and kills the Houndoom. Or Houndour, yeah, so definitely. Ape and Furret, which outsped Smeargle and never... That is cool. I think I can do the same thing here. I wish I could kill the Mizzy before it got a chance to boost on me, though. I guess 25 Arbok. What's Arbok's stat line here? Could Geo lead? Maybe, but it's slower than the Smeargle. That would be pretty suspicious. And it's probably getting posterized by Ominous Wind. Arbok has 95 attack and 80 speed. So it would outspeed the Mizzy. I think it might kill as well. Arbok just outspeeds and kills the Mizzy. That's pretty sick, actually. Oh, but I can't lead it because you might trace in Tim. And in Gen 4, I think that actually works. Okay. Well, I guess figure that out, right? I like bringing you because of the Bagon in the back. So the team kind of just made itself. All right. Let's go 23, 24. Oh, and give Quick Claw. Wait, I think the Quick Claw is still on Geo right now. Yep. Shadow Claw on Ape seems like super fake. Okay. 25, 25. We just double into the Smear Goal and figure it out against the Mizzy, I guess. Fire Punch. Side Beam. Good, no boost. Okay, what does Houndour want to do here? Houndour sees a kill into Butterfree, surely, right? It actually doesn't. So I can double in and kill the Mizzy here. The problem is Butterfree is dead to Pursuit. I don't think it's dead to non-crit. No, it's not dead to non-crit. It's dead to Pursuit crit. What about Magby? Magby is also dead to Pursuit crit. The difference is that Pursuit is matched with Dark Pulse for highest damage there. Okay, I think I'm risking Pursuit crit on one of these guys. Okay. Nice. That's a little concerning. Do I kill with Aqua Jet? Oh, wait, no. For some reason, I thought I sent in LeBron. Oh, this is fine. Where's Seeking? Seeking is now slower than Houndour. It still kills with Jet. That's fine. Okay. Fire Spin. This guy, I assume, is most damage. Yep. It doesn't kill, but it's close. And then Aqua Jet. This guy. It's a crit. Not ideal. Okay. Seeking can just Aqua Jet and kill the Mizzy. This guy's clicking Dragon Claw into either side, right? Yes. Seeking lives crit. Does Chestnut live crit? 38. Declaw crit does 33. That's fine. Okay. Nice. Okay, and then Golbat last. This guy can put us to sleep, but Seeking does have to leave. I guess at this point, though, now that it's locked into Declaw, LeBron can't be touched, right? Yeah, completely walls. Does Chestnut just kill the Golbat? That's a pretty good chance. Nice, good hit through. Perfect, now I can switch. Okay, not ideal, but it's probably fine. That Dragon Claw did nothing. And Dig does big damage. Perfect. I didn't realize it was so late. I took a nap in the early evening, and so I'm like not tired at all. Okay, one more and then Mars. This lead is Duskull Lunatone, right? Yeah. Is that a problem? Leech Life is a range at 24. It's guaranteed at 25. I'm almost inclined to go to 25 because it doesn't really get used a ton in the forest. I guess it probably gets used on the road to the forest. But we'll see. This Duskull's kind of a bot. It's mono. Yeah. That is one word for it. Heatwave from the Murkrow is a threat. Can I lead like Magby? Nah. That's stupid. I don't think I have anything. Oh, wait, no, I have Seeking. Seeking probably kills the Lunatone, right? Yeah, that's perfect. Seeking just fast kills the Lunatone. I think I might want to leave the Duskull up. It kind of just doesn't do shit. I guess it can spread confusion, which is a little annoying. Off of Lunatone, which is a special attacker, but like... Pursuit, Body Slam, Poison Fang. Okay, Magby baits Umbreon. That's not good for me. Because we could get confused and just not kill. Seeking baits... the same. Okay, they both bait so Umbreon's coming out next. So if I have a guy that can just kill the Umbreon, I kind of doubt that I do. Oh, but maybe Dustox can double in? Silverwind is 36, so I need to do 28 with Seeking. I mean, if I'm 24, then yeah, that's like super likely. It's extremely likely. Okay. Oh, did anti-stream just crash or something? Why am I getting a noti for a stream now? Tough. And exceedingly common. Okay. So lead these two guys. I guess Dustox can just like toss a Sludge Bomb out on the Duskull or Silverwind or something. I don't care. It doesn't really matter. Umbreon comes out. We double in and kill that. I guess just fucking stay. It's weird. It's really weird. But I think like these two leads are really good. Sandslash is good for the Ariados, right? I mean, it's like, it's going to be Worm, it's going to be you, and it's going to be you. And then the last guy, I guess, would probably be like Magby. So let's do that. Do I need to be 25 on Caesar for this? I don't think so. Almost certainly not. I'm expecting Helping Hand, but we should run double Rostberry just in case. Because I don't want to waste Persums. Well, I guess single Rostberry on you. I don't care about burn on the other guy. All right. Go for like a boost on this guy and dive kill this guy. Perfect. That's fine. It's Murkrow first. Oh, duh. I'm stupid. It has super effective coverage on the Dustox. I was thinking of a different lead than the Dustox. Okay, I mean, that's like fine, I think. How fast is Dustox right now? It is slower. Highest damage is Pluck. If it pursues me, I have to dodge crits. Because Seeking doesn't outspeed right now, but it does kill with a dive. I just need to not die on this turn. I think maybe I just Moonlight and stay in and dive and kill. Yeah, because I was risking crit there either way, I guess. Oh, I guess that was... If it pursuited and it got Helping Hand Pursuit, I think I just died, actually. I didn't consider that, but like that would have been a really serious problem. Well, wait. I don't think Helping... Does Helping Hand work with that? I have no idea. I don't think it would actually work. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Silverwind. Dive. Okay, you get the Intem. But like, I think now we're kind of fine. This guy can't do meaningful damage to the Dustox. I can go for a Sludge Bomb. And Seeking got intimidated, so it doesn't kill anymore. But I think... You should got it. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, Sludge Bomb, kill, swap Chestnut into Boron. Okay, and then I think Dustox just outspeeds and kills this guy? Is it dead to Shadow? Wait. Oh, that was Shadow Sneak from the Ariados. I was like, so confused. Yeah, just outspeeds and kills this guy. So I can even pass more XP over to like this guy. Perfect. Okay, Mars time. All right, so Marzathan, Chestnut lead, as always. I think I managed to keep this guy under level 25, which is nice, because it effectively means I didn't use any XP on it at all. Yeah. Okay, so Mars lead, 25 Chestnut, kill the Skarmory. On the other side, what do I want to do? I'm trying to save the Moonstone. If I can for Nido, if I hit one of them. Nature is healing, I guess. Okay, like Skitty could lead and fake out the hippo. But I kind of want a lead that I don't like that at all. I want a lead that can try to incentivize tailwind. And I think if I lead a guy that is faster than the Scarm, it's likely to tailwind. Rocks are a problem. All right. Well, I mean, at least just like in terms of guys, Seeking is coming to the fight, surely. That's just a solid guy. Sandslash 2, probably. Is Braun? I don't even remember if I brought Braun to this fight. Is Braun good on this fight? Firefang. It's good for everything except the Gabite. If I can remove the Gabite, then yeah, it's pretty good. Okay, so you're probably coming. You're coming. You're coming. You four are probably locked in. How is Delibird here? Delibird does not outspeed. If I go to 27 Delibird, it outspeeds and kills both guys. Rock Slide's an issue, though, if I'm not burning you. I feel like I could just lock in Delibird at like a super high level and get through this fight pretty consistently. But I guess if it gets rocks up, then that's pretty bad too. I feel like I'll bring. Well, okay, the real issue is I don't think I have anybody else I would rather bring. I like having Piplup probably as a second water type, and then I'll probably bring Delibird and then just call that that. I don't even know who my other lead would be, though. Honestly, no. I'm going to bring. This is so stupid, though. Bringing Skitty just for the fake out on turn 1 and then never letting it come back on the field is so stupid. I need something with value. I probably would prefer to bring Love Disc. Charm plus Sack. That can work, actually. And I could, like, charm the Hippo as well. Drill Run. I mean, it's better than Powder Snow. God, not outspeeding the Gabite is like pretty fucking suspicious, though. I'm gonna go 27 on it. It's gonna probably make the rest of Gardenia split harder, but whatever. Okay. Chesto on Chestnut. Probably a. Chesto on you, I think, is fair. I don't think Chesto on you. Let's go with a Chesto on you. Oh, no, you definitely need a Chesto, actually. Give you like an Oranberry. Any Delibird Gaming past Gardenia split? Your guess is as good as mine. My guy is minus speed, which really blows. I totally could have fried this fight with Delibird if I just Didn't have to go to 27 to outspeed the Ice Weeks. That all seems fine. I like to slow down for this fight because normally it's like I just figure it out in the moment kind of thing, and if I speed through that, I'm just going to make mistakes. Crazy lead. Right, ideally, don't set rocks. Fire spin, kill this guy. God damn it. That's so much worse. I guess the skitty lead was but I was never faking out the scarms. Like, what difference did it make? That's annoying. It's probably Gabite, right? You prick. I should have stuck to my guns. I think this is either Perugly or the other guy. It's Perugly first. That's weird. Let me try to Willow the Perugly. And Lucky Charm. No, Lucky Chant. Wait, does Perugly just kill Love Disc here? I mean, no. It's gonna fake out one of us. I'll try to charm it. That's better if I can hit the Willow. Good. Ideally, don't double yawn into my chestnut, please. That works. Okay, so this guy's -2. If I Lucky Chant now, or no, he's not -2. He's burned, but he's not -2. Is it better to Lucky Chant now or Charm now? Love Disc is at 36. It's taking 3 from Sand, so I'm effectively at 33. I'm dead to crit. I guess Willow this guy and Lucky Chant. Well, what if they double target? Love Disc could just die. They're not double targeting. Yeah, exactly. Okay, it does go for it. That's okay. They probably... Well, with the Charm, it might not see kill now. It probably doesn't. I need to get this burn on Hippo, though. $12? It sees an Earthquake kill. Not that it would click it. Random move into here. Let's go, I guess. Brawn. I think Brawn is fine here. That's okay. Good hit. At least now if Chesto, or if Chestnut... Okay, well that guy has his thing, so that's okay. Who would it be better to... Who would it be better to remove here, basically? I feel like it might be better to remove the Hippo, because then there's no more yawn spam. Because, like, is Burn Perugly actually doing all that much damage here? It can't touch Chestnut. It can't touch Brawn. It can do some sort of damage. Oh, Will, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Yeah, Delibird is just never fucking coming out here. Thank you. I am gonna need it. I think I would rather remove Perugly. Because the Hippo's -2 and burn. It's just going to be spreading status is the thing. But, like, I can probably survive that. Well, I'm just going to double in. Oh, wait. Who's faster? Brawn is faster. It shouldn't kill. Get some health back. You're gonna put one of us to sleep here, but, like, whatever. Okay, this is going to be Gabite. Good miss. I think Gabite sees kill with Fire Fang. Okay. Yes. So I try to hit a Fire Spin, and on the Fire Fang, swap into Dermatitis, I guess. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, God. The fact that the rocks are up is so bad. Oh, yeah, I can protect overkill. I mean, all right, sure. It's interesting that, like, they both like to spam protect when they both mons have protect. I don't know. Okay, I'm just going to try to double fire in now. Who was that into? Okay. Good, no crits. Bad miss. Double miss. Yawn miss. What is happening? Guess I'll Willow. Try to hit again. They're probably just going to protect. How much is Drill Run even doing to this guy? It's doing a lot. Okay, come on, hits. That's good. This kill's on a crit, but that would be bad for me. Good. Okay, Gabite gone. Another Yawn probably out of the Hippo. And this will be Gligar, I expect. That's okay. Burned Hippo can't kill Delibird, right? It'll see a kill. Okay, I'm gonna have to double switch here. Gligar doesn't see a kill, though, right? It's like 100% going for Swords Dance. So I think I double switch. What's your item? Your Chesto Berry. I think I go Seeking on the Chestnut slot. And I go Delibird on this slot. Please don't attack. I've never seen this Gligar not Swords Dance turn 1. Yeah, expected. Swords Dance. Perfect. Okay, so now we're in the spot where Delibird outspeeds and kills the Gligar through Yache Berry. And if Hippo does not double protect, Caesar kills it with Dive. So I guess I didn't need to level up all that much because 27 was to outspeed the Gabite, which never ended up mattering. But still fine. Okay, it doesn't protect. Double frag. I mean, all that's left is Soul Rock, which is going to see 50-50 kill probably. That's probably going to see 50-50 kill into the Delibird here now. I can't stay in. At least Caesar, I guess Caesar could get Rock Slid. That's not too much damage. I outspeed, though, and I have a range to kill if I hit through Bright Powder. Dermatitis is still pretty healthy, and it doesn't take that much. Cool. I think this is like a 60% chance to kill or something. Awesome. Okay. So the end game was like super fine. Once I got through the Gabite. I think it was like the Perugly coming in first and like they're both getting double burned, and then the double miss into Gabite. That was where things were feeling weird. Mostly because rocks were up. I was not planning on rocks being up, but I mean, once the Gabite went down, it felt pretty fine. Kind of wish that I was able to save some levels on Delibird there, but I couldn't afford to greed it. How many Chestos did I use there? I used only one. I'm pretty happy with that. Or wait, no, I think I used 2. I had 1 on Chestnut and 1 on Worm. That's still not that bad. I've had Marses where I used like 4 or 5 Chestnuts. Or Chestos. Okay. I'm going to get the Nido, and then I'm going to end. I'm definitely getting the Nido, right? 205 South. Daytime. I have the Starly dupe and the Ekans dupe, which means on this Repelmanip, it's 20% for the Nidos, 5 Pachi, 4 Ledian, 2 Pooch. So that's 20% standing up against 11%. That's like a 65% chance to get one of the Nidos. I had better odds than that last time, and I got Arbok, though, so we'll see. I mean, at the very least, at least Arbok is already duped out because that mon is by far the worst thing on this route. So, okay, level 18 during the day. I saved my Moonstone for this. Please pay it off. Awesome. I haven't had this guy. I had like 2 Nido Kings or 3 Nido Kings since I've had Nido Queen. I think I like Nido Queen better, especially on a non-turtle run. What do you have at this level? Sludge, double kick, bite, and oh, so you can't touch Chestnut. Actually, let me go here and get a Stun Spore off first. Okay, Nido Queen. I like women. W women. All right, show me something. Neutral is perfectly fine on this guy. That's a little suspicious on the physical stats, but otherwise pretty average. I feel like that can function. What do you do with this gal? I think I need to Evo it at 23 because of Crunch, because that's going to be my Rotom answer. Let me take a quick peek at Rotom here with these stats. But I'm probably going to Moonstone at 23 to get Crunch, and then I'll have it for the Forest, which is awesome. I mean, like, this is workable. This isn't bad or anything. The 1 defense is a little suspicious, and the 6 attack isn't great, but otherwise it's fine. Okay, so if I... What's your moveset? Dig, Body Slam, Crunch, Sludge. Okay. It's an inspired moveset. Oh, I'd probably teach like Rock Tomb over Body Slam, maybe? I guess we'll see. I mean, yeah, I definitely need Crunch to have any chance of winning this matchup. Okay. Okay. Let's do it then. $23 is the level, yeah? Yes. Do I want Body Slam? I feel like it's better than Double Kick. Yeah. I had Double Kick last time on this, and it was It was only for like super cope reasons. Okay, Moonstone because I can get another one in Eterna, and it's more important to have Nidoqueen for the forest than it is Delcatty. It does give up on Drill Run, unfortunately. Like, you just totally destroy this thing's moveset, but like it's... I mean, you always do that, so it's fine. Okay. I'm pretty happy with this box so far. It's kind of all over the place. But it just, like, it does strike me as, like... I mean, got some just pure shitters, like Love Disc, Ekans. We got some guys that are, like, early game guys that we can sack and not feel too bad about. Delibird, Delcat, like, fucking awful Delcatty. And then some guys that are useless now, but, like, could come online later. Plus speed, Shinx, plus attack, Starly, so... And Meganium. Best mon in the game, aside from Chestnut. All right, cool. It's been a minute since I've rated KTZ, and I see that he's in the underground right now. All right. Well, it took 3 days and what looks like about 20 hours, maybe even 25 hours, but I think I can confidently say W stream. Uh, it's got good stats. It's got good moves. Uh, thick fat on pure grass is just like super broken for the coverage that water types tend to run. Like it's a ton of stuff. It's so good. All right. Peace out, guys. Probably not tomorrow, but at least once more this week. We'll see. See ya.